Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hello, Lyra, hello, everyone. Hi. So today we're doing something I talked about yesterday. We'll actually go through the operator records. Some of them, not all of them, probably. That might take a bit. Don't know. Actually, I have no idea on average how long they could be. I think they are like shorter than an average stage story. But I don't know. Combined with that, I would like to also... what's the word? Do like the stages with character, all of them? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Plus, I can only do the ones I have unlocked anyways. I guess you can read them on like a reader, but it's kinda cringe. Why is the game not... Oh. Yeah, the game is not responding to me. I'm like clicking and it's not doing anything. Well, PC client in like 5 days, so that's exciting. Alright, well, give me a second. We need to restart this fucking thing. But yeah, I mean, I'll see how long they are. I was like still want to play more IS, so we can like read for, I don't know, 3 hours or something and then go to IS. Well, again, I'm also gonna be doing the stages that are with the characters or something, I don't know. Also, I want to try building premonics because I should have enough materials now, I believe. Maybe not. Oh, more vector stages today. Okay, I kind of also want to do that. I mean, there's no rush, right? They have like the special bonus for like 2 days or something. But how far am I actually in the track, huh? But yeah, since I've already won, I can kinda actually use literally all of my overpowered operators. Since I've already done everything, right?
Arknights.
No, that might be like a bit... Exactly, yeah, where's the fun in that? Exactly, I agree. But I'm also like out of operators, you know, if I don't want to just use like 3 stars.
With a foot in the darkness, the light becomes clearer. You wanna see? No. You don't belong there.
Something in archives? Oh, trust overview. Neat. Anyways, so these are like the characters for which I should have the things unlocked. The character record. There's quite a lot. So if all of them take like 30 minutes, that would be... That would be 9 hours. I don't know how long they are again, but yeah. I'd say 30 minutes, it's like, might be around that, I don't know. But first, before that, yawn. Be able to go craft these now. Oh shit, no, I need to go to the red shirt store first. And we need 4 of these.
Products received. Products received.
Very cool. How are you doing, Kalira? By the way, I don't think I asked them. I'm so rude.
Products received.
Doing good. How about you? I'm doing good as well. I had pizza for lunch, so that's nice.
What has been gained, renounce it all. Of what has been lost, forget it all.
Wow, that
We
rhymes.
need only strive for truth and question ourselves, and in the end, we shall return to her embrace.
Well, so that's something. We can do that, right? Yeah, okay, no, yeah, we definitely can. We have a lot of these, apparently.
Products received.
Also, on the same day when the PC client is coming, there's also, you know, the last IS-6 update, I believe. So that's exciting. That will be a good day. I think I might do like a weird schedule for that day. Actually, wait. That's 13th, right? Yeah. I might do like a weird schedule because I don't know it's when it's released. Maybe I'll like also new event. Wait, really? That's all happening in the same day? Shit. No, yeah, I guess I'm definitely doing a bit of a weird schedule because I believe that will be releasing at like 5 p.m. my time. So that sucks. Basically. So I might, I will try to obviously get the PC client. I cannot really do it in the middle of the stream because that would possibly, I don't know how long it will take and shit. So I might like start a stream for like a few hours, then like go away for 2 hours or so. It's ideal streaming time. I don't see the problem. Well, it's ideal, ideal streaming time is subjective. I came to that conclusion because there are people who stream at like 4 a.m. and it's probably ideal for them, right? I know it's crazy. I was crazy once. Anyways, I believe that you want to use this one, right? For paramedics. I think I've never seen anyone use different skill on paramedics than this one. Yeah, and I'm gonna go master it if I can. Oh wait, I didn't level her up. Okay, can get her to 60.
When in snow, seek the footprints of those heading forward. This is the simple wisdom of Yeragander.
Yeragander? Is that how you pronounced it? It's Cheragander. You don't even know how to fucking say the name of your god? Wow, that's crazy. Should have studied more, They shouldn't let anyone just become saintesses. They just let everyone do that these days, huh? Anyways, -2 seconds, plus some attack. Yep. And we obviously put Irene here. Was there something else I wanted to do before I start? I don't think so. But yeah, will be a reading stream, which we didn't have for a while. Like, I guess I was recently reading the endings of IS2, but those have like fucking 2 lines of dialogue. But yeah, today we'll be doing a lot of reading. I think I'll start with my 2 stars. You know? Can do the A6 after that. I've already done Orchid, who is... Yeah, I've already done Orchid like ages ago. But we can read the rest of A6. But yeah, I think I want to, you know, go basically from the older character until the newer ones, because I don't know, it just makes sense to me. So I'll start with the good old 2 stars. So no corn. I had corn today. On the other side of the deck. Very corny, yes. Good one, Lyra. I'm like laughing. Life only truly begins after you get off work. Or before you go to work. 19:46 p.m. Clear. Rhodes Island Landship. Operator, rest area, bar. Actually, Lyra, I'm wondering now, how do you read the operator records? Like, do you read them? I guess some of them are kind of spoilery, so it's dangerous, huh? I did read few of them that were spoilers, like okay, that one was a funny one. I read Virtuosa's one, like basically a month after I started playing, and that was some interesting information I got there. I've read a few in the online reader for the operators I cared about. Gotcha. So in the game, you like... Do you constantly have the exclamation point there that there's something? I guess it goes away only after you click on it, huh? You don't have to actually read it, maybe? I don't remember. I just click on it and then don't read them. I see. Yeah, makes sense. Because, yeah, I was... Well, autism couldn't handle it. Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt at the start as well, but then I also couldn't handle not reading it. You know? That's a priority. And I was worried that if I clicked on it, I would forget the ones I did read and which ones I didn't read. But yeah, at this point, so I was like slowly reading them when I like, you know, you don't build a new character every day, but then I just kind of stopped. You can, I guess it is a lot of characters I've built recently, right? Like all the 3 stars. I've built like 10,000 3 stars. No, to be specific, I built all of them in like one day. I obviously built Vang recently. I built all of the IS modules operators recently, like Mizuki, Angelina, Archetto. Which, by the way, reminds me, I got Phantom yesterday. I tweeted about this, but I did get Tragodia Alter from recruitment. So that's very nice. Saying that because he also has IS module, I think, right? Let me check real quick. Arknights IS modules. I'm pretty sure he does have something. Yeah, IS modules. Yeah, he does have one. That sounds pretty good. Kinda love how you call him Tragedy Ultra. I think it's pretty funny. Yeah. I don't do it normally. Well, I guess I started doing it normally, but since, you know, reasons. Okay, now that I look at it, I actually have... I'm missing only 2 characters with IS modules now. I'm missing only Gnosis and Holheak. And obviously, like, the ones on CN, there's Typhoon and Spectre the Unchained, who have IS modules. I don't have those 2. And then obviously Mechanist. Because, yeah, he doesn't exist yet. But yeah, I have all of the other ones. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Typhoon apparently gets a module. Typhoon's attacks against enemies with 3+ weight ignore physical dodge and deal 40% increased physical damage. Well, that's kinda annoying because that has like counter synergy with Angelina, because Angelina reduces everyone's wave. And Typhoon wants them to have 3+ wave. Wave? They also have like only small description on the wiki. It's not like the full module, I believe. The one that Fiammetta has also doesn't, like, it's not bad, but if it's only what they described here, it doesn't sound that good. It says minus 50 DP cost on her first deployment and can redeploy immediately the first time she's defeated in battle. And obviously that's good. But also I'm like thinking still, why would I if that's it? Why would I ever pick Fiammetta if I can have Vishadel? Like, I guess maybe for some very specific combats. But yeah, that's not much. Oh, you know what, to be honest though, I guess the description here are very incomplete, because for example, Irene's only says Irene has 60% reduced redeployment time and gains 8 SP upon deployment. That's like a very minor part of the whole module. So you know what, there's probably more that it does. Same with like Calcite. Calcite only says Calcite can now heal up to 2 friendly units at once. Completely ignores the fact that it also makes monster not take deployment slot, which is very big part of it, I would say. Angelina's only says while Angelina is present, all enemies have their weight reduced by 1. Who even cares? The good thing is that she fucking levitates enemies fucking infinitely and also deals damage to all levitated enemies. Okay, yeah. So basically the wiki is stupid. What's the news? Anyways, let's go actually read. How many cards? I'll take 2. Let me see. I'll have 1. Norcorn? I'm out. Luck's not smiling today, eh, bro? Oh man, I bet it's because I took the wrong mask out. Damn it. Been busy enough recently, huh? I heard you were helping off with simulation training, all on top of your run of field missions. Nah, an extra shift once in a while is no big. And I mean, I like training with the newcomers, youngsters with the love for life. Haven't you always been pretty popular, Nor? When I first arrived, I saw your mask and thought, all serious mentor type. Swear I didn't even dare talk to you. Who knew you'd take me for drinks right after training, eh? Wait, old mentor? Am I really that old? If you don't take that back, your next rant's not on me. As a bro. I mean, as a solid, dependable bro. Hey bro, I'll take another card. You know, Dylan, if you don't get out more and spend less time crammed in your cockpit, you'd be more popular too. Forget it. Goofing off in there suits me. If Nor didn't invite me, I wouldn't have wanted to come out. I'm more of the hiding sort too. Last time I saw Norcorn and the doctor show up together, I died behind the wall on sheer reflex. Haha, that's just you overreacting, isn't it? Give me a sec. I can't help it. After we got back from Longman, I had nightmares a couple straight days in a row. It takes a lot of guts to keep working with Dr. Galtseat watching, and then when I saw the doctor and all the others in a squad at the time, and the herd showing up in front of us. It was a terrifying scene. Man, that's just rough, but what about you, Nor? You went too, right? I'm good enough. But that battle was pretty intense. Can't blame the chart. Even I'm still a little stressed about it. I'll have another glass. Talking about this made me break a sweat. Yeah, me too. Give me the water of life with vanilla soda. Not gonna drink, Nor? I'll pass. Yo, you're worried Yato's gonna tell you off, huh? Never seen you hold back before. Hey, I'm older than you guys. Lay off the wisecracks. I'll give you the double demon killer. Come on, you're just bluffing again. You're the worst actor every time you do this, you know? Scratch his masks. You serious? Damn it. Don't they say mask hide your expression? Make it easier to scare people? Don't forget tone of voice. The moment you start bluffing, you sound super tense. It's like telling everyone what you're about to do. Anyone would figure out the act, you know? Oh, guess my acting still needs some work then. Oh well. This next one's on me. Oh, you guys drink happy. If you say so, give me another one. Ease off, chart. I don't want to repeat of you at the toilet bowl hurling and crying, yelling your daughter and ex-wife's names. At last, celebration dinner. If Norcorn didn't carry you back to your place, you would have embarrassed yourself in front of the doctor and Dr. Galtseat all night long. Groan. You gotta lay off him now. Keep going and he'll pass out clutching the whole bottle. Haha. Guy's having a hard time. Went through a rough battle, returned living, and couldn't even tell the people that mattered about it. I know how that hits. You guys stop joking about him. Thanks. See? I was genuinely scared. I wish I could be like you, Norcorn. I've never seen you freeze up in any situation. I've just been round the block a few more times. Everyone will get used to it after a while. Once I got back, I couldn't help picturing that scene. Those kind of conditions. That sort of place. If you left me to do anything alone right there, I wouldn't have made it one step forward. Wouldn't have dared fall one step back. Dr. Galtseat told me to think of my daughter. She said if we won, I'd have a chance to see her again. I already know the thing, Doctor. No matter if I die there or not, whether I get to see her again, that's my place to say. Isn't my place to say. I feel you. The reason I could keep walking was because she said we could win. I chose to listen to that. Then when we got back, I saw her and the doctor again, and I was ashamed like nothing else. In that one moment, I was actually doubting we could win. I'm not saying this to be nice. Card. That mindset? I've thought like that too. I've been through a lot of conflicts before. Used to just fight one battle to make it to the next. And when all was said and done, who won and who lost had nothing to do with a small fry like me. Feeling like you can't win is normal. When you can't beat them, run. Because your life's what's important. If you can keep just making it through the day, your job's done. It's totally normal. Plenty of mercenaries think that way. I used to run a security company outside, and people got the services they paid for, no other questions asked. Then coming to Rhode Island, same as the boss here, my mentality began to change. I've been on plenty of missions with the doctor. I slowly got to thinking if we can win, and keep on winning at it. That's actually pretty slick. Like that, I passed each day, holding my weight on the battlefield, and now I'm even pumped for training. I'm practically keeping up with the young kids. I want to win too. I've always believed in what all the doctors are doing. I want to see my daughter. Even if rationally the odds are almost nothing, I'm still not gonna give up on them. Hey, that's the spirit. Good on you. Rhode Island always needs guys like us. After all, it is our fault, really. We are not as strong, or we can hesitate, or we can get scared. The doctor told me to defend my own position, and I did it. I've earned the pay, and I've earned the doctor's trust. And you were with Dr. Calceat all the way to the end. You gonna tell me she chewed you out for it after coming back? No, she actually commanded me. You see? Just like I said, right? Yeah, I think you have actually helped me get past it a little. But I still don't have the kind of good mentality you do. At the most, I won't hide behind the pillar next time I see the doctor. Might even say hello by myself. See, you know, there's a whole lot of long-time obs who make the doc sound mighty impressive. We were on the same mission last time, sure. But in the end, we didn't get to talk much. Thinking about it, the doctor sure as hell wouldn't remember me now. Alright, chat. I can safely say you are drunk again. Let me ease you up, buddy. Better? Yeah, better. I just wanna say, it doesn't mean someone's difficult when they cover up their face. You know that looking at me, don't you? You can see for yourself the way the doctor is. Now we are all off the battlefield. Once you're familiar, you'll realize the doctor's not much different from us. There's 2 eyes and a mouth in there. A slacker. Someone who makes a mistake. Who worries about the schedule of every single department on this land ship every day. Yeah, now that you mention it, the doc might be coming along on my next field mission soon. That's hell of a good chance. Right this moment, I'm even more curious about the doctor than I'm about what's under your mask, Nor. Haha, that's good, yeah. Are you okay, Chard? Should we keep going? Yeah, let's keep going. I'm much better now. What's your hand? Straight flush, you guess. Looks like you've lost again, Noah. If you keep drinking, at this rate we're gonna run the liquor cabinet dry. We need some different stakes. Then, if Nor loses again, he's gotta take off his mask. Hey, that's not gonna fly. It's not like I'm not willing. It's just you guys might be disappointed. Yeah, the more you deflect, the more curious I get. I've been so curious, I've even dreamt it in my nightmares. What did you dream? Nor finally took off his mask, and underneath was another mask. And it was just one after another, kept going forever. It's terrifying. That's a nightmare for sure. I've got goosebumps now. Oh yeah, that's a pretty solid dream. I like it. If I could put on a bunch of masks in one go, I wouldn't have to worry about which one to wear every morning. Come on, shatter the mystery, bro. I don't want to dream about you every night. Naughty haunting Dylan's dreams. Looks like someone's secrets are charming too. I'm not kidding you guys. I don't have much of a secret. If you actually want to look, I can... Nah. No, you just stay as you are, bro. I think that's best. I'm worried you'd throw me for a loop if you actually had the mask off. So, same as always then. Man, you guys, you wanna hear me tell stories again? Come on, bring it on. Your stories are the best part of playing cards. Let me think. Last time we got to... It was a rainy evening, and a mom and her kid were hiding in a ruined temple. Then a Oni ran into them. Wow, Chad, that's a killer memory you've got. Yeah, it was all like a scary movie. Then what happened? The Oni was there to kill. Kill? And I thought the Oni would be a good guy. Right. Then he was just an Oni someone told to go killing. So he went killing. Sounds like he's got it pretty tough. He only knocked the mom out. But then he had the daughter nabbed. It hit him, she was just 7 or 8. So close. We are so close. So bad she couldn't even scream. Johnny thought to himself, it's for the mission. And that's how it is. Getting ready to slaughter her. That's when he noticed the strike being blocked by a blade. That's cool. Yeah, it was really cool. Even I thought so. I mean, the Oni in the story thought so. Interesting. Wonder if that could mean anything. The light of that blade was real bright that night. The Oni couldn't help but fall back a little. I get it. This was the hero coming to save the mom and kid, right? Huh, Donnie was thinking that too. He reckoned if he couldn't win the fight, then forget it. Not like he was interested in killing anyone anyway. Act like he got hurt, treat the mission as a failure, and it's not like anyone would give him a hard time for it. Only then did Oni realize the one who blocked his attack was another Oni. Huh? Why did Oni come save the family then? At the time, he couldn't figure it out either. The weirdest thing was, seeing the other Oni was a whole other clan's lackey. Her head and his head were both out for the same thing, that girl's life. Seriously? She helped you off just so she could get her own kill? Oni guessed the same thing. He threw some hands with the other Oni, which led him to realize she actually wanted to save the kid. So he asked her, what is it you want to do? And she told him she didn't want to do anything. She doesn't want to hurt another innocent person. That stunned the Oni. He never once figured that was an option they could take. Hey, sounds like he was a nice soft guy. Soft Oni. Yeah, he decided then and there he'd let the girl go. Because he was moved by the other Oni? Ha, and maybe because he wasn't a match for her. It's not the mission yourself that amounts to desertion. The powers on both their sides would let a traitor off easy. Wouldn't let a traitor off easy, would they? Yeah, so he came to the conclusion he could only desert with the other Oni. Man, think together to the ends of the world. This turned from a horror story into a romance story. Wasn't that romantic, was it? Trying to run away is not an easy thing. They got hurt together. They fell ill together. Had more than a couple close scrapes with death. Not to mention, the other Oni couldn't stand being in sunlight. And nowhere's quick to trust. And nowhere's quick to trust you when you're always wearing a mask. Donnie was obsessed, because masks were obviously pretty sweet, so he spent some crazy effort getting a whole pile of them. Pile of masks? Yeah, that was hard-earned as hell. Every mask was passed down by a different clan for a millennium, and had secret powers unbeknownst to anyone. This is getting wilder by the second. What kind of secret power is a mask gonna have? For example, you wear it and you're unaging and immortal. You get a huge strength boost or something. Yeah, take that day, for instance. Tony got his hands on the most fearsome mask of them all, and it came at a huge price. Almost cost him his life. The other Oni was worried as hell for him, with all the guys chasing him. He did what he could in the moment, and put the mask straight on. And in that instant, sand and stone came flying up, and every last enemy went pale. And the Oni yelled in this huge voice, "I've broken the limits. A limit break mask." And then in a huge blast of spiritual energy, he sent every last bad guy packing. Huh? What? That was too sloppy for an ending. Come on, nerd. Every time you finish up, your stories are just get more and more bizarre. I was drinking. Well, hey, looks like I won, huh? Huh? I got way too absorbed in the story. Same here. Same all around, huh? I see how it is. This is our special technique, isn't it, Noir? Hey, it's more effective than trying to bluff people out. Oh, I still want to hear more stories about the two Oni. The one from before with the Oni challenging 10 generals in a row on the night of a snowstorm. On night of the snowstorm. That was amazing. Yeah, we'll leave it for next time. Looks to me like Chart's eyes are almost gluing shut. When you're out from your field mission, then we can go for drinks again. Hey, isn't the doctor... That's the doctor, isn't it? What? I was just starting the cards. I didn't even notice. Staring at cards. Must have heard everything we were just talking about. Yes, I did. I feel dizzy as hell. It's too late to act drunk, Chard. Doctor, never imagined you'd drop in at the bar. I mean, I suggested I come over and relax. Oh, what are you nudging me for, you guys? Doctor, been ages since... Good evening. Good evening, operators Chart, Dylan, Barty, Norcorn. Doctor, you actually remember all our names? It's very convenient. I just whenever you talk, I just see your name like floating in the air. It's crazy. Your memory is still as good as ever, Doctor. Getting into your mountain of paperwork and remembering all our personal names on top of that. It's not easy, Doctor. Watch you don't get worn out. The RTS helps me, well... Fuck the RTS. It's just what I ought to do. Doctor, we're about to pack up right now. We'll give you some peace and quiet. Doctor, see you on the field mission. We're out, Chart. What are you stuck to the ground for? Yeah? See you, Doctor. See ya. Doctor, you don't mind if I sit down here, right? Just now, we were making up after work. Meeting up after work. Drinking and shooting the breeze. Must have been a comedy show for you. I still don't really know what to make of you, but I know it well. You're a fun, interesting, and a real good person. Well, thanks. Thank you. It's your command, you know, that lets guys like me find their proper position in a scene, all tossed about head to tail. And my position is right here. Want some spicy cactus jerky? I'll go for anything. It's all tasty. How about a drink with me, Doctor? A glass every now and then is no big deal. Okay, nice. Well, so that was obviously, you know, the story was obviously Norcorn's backstory. I think, yeah, probably. So it's interesting. I wonder who was the other Oni, if that's someone that might be in Rhode Island as well. Who are like all the Oni operators in this game? Give me a sec. The only one I can recall right now is Hoshiguma. Wait, Yato is also Oni, huh? Really? Okay, you know what? I suddenly have an idea. Maybe. Just a feeling. And there's obviously Hoshiguma, as I said, and then Matoimaru. Those are the playable ones. We don't have a lot. And funnily enough, 3 of the fucking 4 have alter. But okay. Well, now we will do... What are these called? Paradox simulation. Let me actually put that into the title of the stream. That's because I'll be doing those. That was scary. I do quite enjoy paradox simulations. They are like kind of difficult, but also like low scale stages, I guess, if that makes sense. because you normally have like 4 operators and you need to like solve it more than like, you know, yeah, stuff. Brachistochrone perimeter. In real combat, thanks to his plentiful combat experience, Norcorn can be readied in a snap and help the commander establish a front in the initial moments. Even if the enemy offensive comes to be too fierce, Norcorn won't be flustered. He knows it's best after all. If he falls before his teammates, then he'll stand back up before his teammates do. Regardless of if it's the tip of the front line or the very rare, he will hold fast. Wait, I've already done this one? Oh. No, yeah, I did. Shit. I don't remember that at all. Well, guess you're going for the next one. I guess let's go do Yato then. That sounds like a good call. Have I done your product simulation? I did. Oh, I remember this one actually though. Huh. But I didn't do this. Dachi Haki. Hello Yato, ma'am. You look different. Hello. Hold on, you know me? Yes, I've studied Team A4's combat reports. Oh, and you are? I'm Mandy, ma'am. Haven't seen you around before. A new recruit? Yes, I arrived in March, passed the field operator assessment, and I'm currently enrolled in the guard operator course. A guard operator? Do you know how to wield a blade? I learned a little, but why do you ask? Oh, take this. This blade, it's the one you always carry. Wield it, and let's have a match to see how strong you are. Whoa, how could I? I'm definitely nowhere near the level to spar with you. No need to belittle yourself. Use all your strength, and I'll make my own judgment. Yato, wait. Old man Rangers, since you're here, help me observe. Enough teasing the kid. They have classes soon. Fine, I'm sorry. It's alright, then I'll be... Yes, go do your own thing. I have to say, Yato, I keep seeing you on the hunt for rookies recently. You should really give these youngsters a break. They wouldn't even last 2 moves against you. I'm sorry to say, but she's only a 2-star. No, I guess she has a alter, which I'm gonna get soon-ish, kinda. That's so? I don't remember being that weak when I first came to Rhodes Island. Or at least, I could spar with the veterans for more than 2 moves. That was a long time ago. We didn't have as many people as we do now, and we all started working as soon as we arrived. Times have changed. Now it's popular to train the newcomers, consolidate their fundamentals, and then you do... how do you put it? Oh yes, help them integrate into their work environment. They even have a free skating competition these days. It's enough to make an old man jealous. I see. Apparently, I haven't kept myself informed on our training policies. It's not really something you need to be informed about. Care for a can of soda? Catch a scan. Then again, passing the operator assessment exam is no walk in the park. Even now, all they lack is combat experience, so they catch up in no time. So anyone among them with notable combat skills? Can't say I've kept up with that myself, though I can help you ask around. But why? You know that my blade is broken? Oh yes, I remember now. You were chopping metal crabs left and right. You even asked Norcorn for a spare. Perhaps you can pay logistics another visit for a replacement. Or look for Vulcan to make you a new custom weapon. I'm sure she'd be happy to help. Or could it be that you're looking for a disciple to pass your old blade on to as a token? Hahaha, don't mind this old man and his chest. Haha, that can't be it, right? I did have something like that in mind. But Yato, that makes no sense. I know, I'm not an instructor, and I wouldn't know how to teach anyone anyway. Besides, would they ever have need of it? Forget it, it's nothing. I'll need to think about this more. Yato, now this is a rare sight. So this blade of yours, considering its age and the number of past repairs, it's impossible to restore it to a usable state. After applying for equipment scrapping, you have two choices. Apply for a standard new blade from logistics, or contact me for a custom make if you have any special requirements. You just have to fill out the right form. But it seems to me this blade means something special to you. It's the first blade I received after arriving on Rhodes Island. It was smelted with fragments of my blade from my Higashi days. So it's been reforged before. I see. So that's why it's somewhat weak. It was already broken when it was passed down to me from my swordplay teacher, before it became this. It's a little strange, but I've been away from my homeland for so long, and yet even now I still recall its history when I took it. Look at this. That's what made me want to keep it. That's unfortunate. So that's why you're at such a loss as to what to do with it. Alright, I respect your traditions, but I have to say that realizing your wish will be difficult, at least in the short term. Accepting a disciple to pass down your blade won't be a simple affair. Besides, it isn't really usable anymore, so I doubt anyone on Rhodes Island would want it. To be honest, I never thought this day would come. I thought it would outlive me, or at worst break in battle. But you're right, I should just give up on this. If you still want to use it, I do have a method we can try. Although it's an old technique. You could have the blade reforged anew, but it will become even weaker and more brittle. I wouldn't recommend it for high-intensity combat. It's up to you. Understood. I need to think it over. I see. So that's... looks like a Higashi tradition. That's, new information. That you just... give your blade to, like, someone you teach to play? I guess sword play. Because she also before said that she got it from her teacher, right? Got distracted again. Why is this one blade making you so uneasy, Yato? Sorry to disturb you, Yato, ma'am. You are looking for me? Oh, yes. And you are? I'm Celine Freeman. I'm currently interning at field operations and aiming to become a Vanguard operator. And what business do you have with me? I breathe deeply. Isn't it obvious? Sorry, I overheard your conversation with Rangers earlier, that you're looking for someone to spar with, so I'd like to have a match with you. You want to spar with me? Yes, I want to win the right to learn from you. Celine, she actually went to Fandiata. Really, she hasn't forgotten what happened when she went looking for Flamebringer. She's been acting so strange ever since she failed an exam in swordsmanship class. You might as well have "I must prove myself" written on her face, seeing how stubborn she is. Her Iriato's pretty blunt though, so she probably won't agree to. Sure. Huh? I'll make sure not to go overboard. No need. Alright, before we continue, it's neat. We'll take a short little break, and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. No need. Alright then, here I come. She dodged? Behind. She's so fast, but I can keep up. Huh? Did you catch that? No. When did Yato's blade end up at Selena's throat? You lose. Ma'am, I want another try. Damn. That move didn't work either, so maybe this one will... You lose. Again. How can this be? I definitely dodged her attack, so she should have missed me. But this blade is right here again. Let's call it a day. No, wait, Yato, please, let me try again. One last time. You're no match for me. I won't lose this time. Then come at me. Thank you. I know how she fights, so if I move like Flamebringer did back then, I'll definitely... Hup. I lost again. The disparity is huge. Even her sword was knocked away. Yato really is ruthless. You dropped your blade. You should practice more diligently with your instructors. Snore. I lose. Judging from the situation on the table, it seems our winner is... me. 3 times in a row? Your leg's pretty good today. Did you switch to a new mask today, Norcorn? Yeah, I broke the previous in a battle, remember? So I sent it up in for repairs. Wait, no, it's not like I switched out my masks to change my luck. I wouldn't do anything like that. Yes, same rules as always. Whoever loses treats the others. And I lost. So what does everyone want? Dry martini as usual. Never mind. I'll get her a glass of fresh pressed juice. Then I also want a glass of 1 dry martini, 1 fresh pressed juice, and 2 waters of life mixed with vanilla soda. Thank you. That's exactly what they ordered in... I don't know if... I don't remember actually who ordered it. Was it Norcorn? Norcorn's character operator record. So that's neat. Norcorn? Didn't you yell, I want to drink another drop of cactus juice? I need a water of light with vanilla soda before I die. While being chased by metal crabs. So why... What are you guys talking about? Water of life with vanilla soda, right? Or they ordered one for you? Huh, okay. Phew, strange. Yato's drinking too. Yato, are you still worrying about your blade? It's fine. I heard you sparred with a kid in the training room today. How was she? So-so. Good fundamentals, but too hasty with offense, and lacking experience to boot. I look away for just a moment and Yato gets into another fight. I asked around after I got back. The young girl's called Selena, I believe. She's actually considered one of the best among her peers. So if she didn't impress, the rest won't either. I suppose passing down her blade won't be easy. Oh, Selene. I know her. I've brought her along to simulate the shin training once or twice. What did you think of her? About the same as you. She's too hasty. She trains real hard and has a good head on her, but her performance in actual combat is all whack. She's introverted, hates admitting defeat, bad at asking for advice, and always stubbornly insists on running out on her own. There's something special about her. During our special sparring matches, one of her moves resembled one that Flamebringer guys uses. I heard later that she also sparred with him. Yeah, she's a kid whose strengths and weaknesses are both obvious, and every instructor she has told her the same. She knows it herself, but her self-esteem takes a hit every time she meets a setback, which just makes her even more anxious and prevents her from moving forward. What a shame. Don't you think she resembles you from back then, Yato? No, not at all. Sorry to interrupt, but there's something I've been wondering. Besides the tradition of passing down your blade to a disciple, is there any other reason you want to do this? Other reason? Why do you ask? Forgive an old man's ramblings, but we are all employees here, and the youngsters are our colleagues receiving professional training, so there's no particular need to do this sort of thing. Vulcan said something similar. I thought it over, and there really isn't a reason to. I'd even prefer it if this blade weren't needed at all. I did something else this morning. I went to HR to request more manpower, and was told that the rookies aren't up to standards yet, and can't join up reserve ops team. Our reserve ops team. So what we discussed before about getting more people won't be happening. Most likely we'll have to handle all the work ourselves for the time being. That's how we have always done things, so I have no complaints. I'm sure the others feel the same. I know, but... Gorn, how many stitches did you get from this last mission? 5. No, 6. And the old injury on your shoulder flared up 3 times. Old-timer. Think I didn't know? Oh, give me a sec. It's true. Gurn has several sleeping bags too. Even though our missions have only gotten more arduous, I'm sure we can manage. But for how long? That's why I've been thinking about this blade. If we can find a suitable sprout to help with our work, then it won't be a complete waste of time. Or to put it another way, even if we are no longer here someday, this blade at least can remain. Yato. Hey, we completed the mission and actually managed to gather everyone for drinks for once, so I'll get the long faces. There's booze, so drink up. All of us together. Here, here. Let us drink. Cheers. Sorry to spoil your fun. I'm looking for Yato. You're the intern operator from this morning. Mandy. Oh, yes. You. I remember. What are you so afraid of? Just say it. So, the thing is, I saw you and Celine sparring this morning. I haven't thought my current combat skills are far more adequate. I really want to learn from you. Learn? From me? Yes, I'm really interested in the way you fight. Sorry, but to be frank, I'm not even sure I know how to teach others. I don't have any experience in this area. Hey, I've got a great idea. Yato, want to join me at my simulation training session tomorrow? We can go around as a demonstration for the kids. I'm used to it. Simulation training. So you mean we just fight in front of them? Yeah, I do this all the time. So whenever I couldn't find you, it was because you were busy with simulation training. Oh, that would be wonderful. I agree. It will also let you experience what it's like to teach. What do you think? Come on, Yato, consider it. Fine, let's give it a try. No talking, everyone. Norcorn is speaking. Manji, over here. Coming. Someone wasn't listening, so I'll repeat. Our special guest for today's simulated Shushu training is Yato, my team leader. Next up, I'll spar with her and demonstrate Op-Team's A-Force combat style. Alright, Yato, let's go. Right. Norcorn and Yato. I thought they were just going to act it out for us, but they are really fighting for real. Can you handle it, Norcorn? Haha, here I come. Hey. Norcorn went all out with that. If it were me, I would try to dodge the strike, but Yato... Do you want to slow it down, so they can see it clearer? Stay focused, and don't underestimate me, yeah? He blocked it head on. Could it be that he intended to stop the opponent's attack's trajectory? They have distanced themselves again. Huh, I'm going to be serious now. Take this. Yato has a methodical fighting style, so I should be able to predict. Whoops, I lose. In that last move, Yato dodged Norcorn's attack and flanked him with just footwork. You probably used the same method when she appeared behind me in our match. That was a simple encounter and confrontation, everyone. You guys catch that? You can watch the replay in the terminal if you didn't. Alright, I'll be your opponent for the rest of the simulation training session. Huh? Yato? I'll do it. What? But... I'll be everyone's opponent for the rest of today's session. Wait, Yato. Is there a problem? No, but simulation training comes with some rules. Such as? A reward. We always have some kind of reward here. So what kind of prize are you going to offer? Just one hit. If anyone can land a single hit on me, I'll teach them everything I know about combat. Full stop. Whoa. Me, Yato, I'll do it. I have a feeling that Celine will able to get one hit. Several hours later. I couldn't even last 2 moves. Why are you sighing? Look at the others. The moves against her is plenty. I already challenged her 3 times. I've watched so many records, but I still don't understand her fighting style. Anyone else? Where's Celine? Has she actually not had go yet? If there's no one else, then let's call it here for today. I want to try. Gus's blade. Come. She's still making the same moves flawlessly, and I can't tell which angle she will attack from. Better get ready and wait for her to strike. So I'll take it you're letting me go first. I barely made it. Focus everything into the blade and confront it head on. This method does seem to work. Very good. Is she talking to me? I'll keep going. No shit, but there's a chance. She got out of the way. She's way too fast. Celine and Yato have already exchanged 3 moves. You're not kidding. She's even retaliated once. Quiet. Look carefully. The way Celine is dodging is very similar to how Yato moved earlier. She's not only adapting to her fighting rhythm, but actually learning it too. Slow down. Is she giving me advice? Alright, I managed to block the last few attacks. I think I've got her attack rhythm down, so I'm sure I can manage a counter-attack. It's time to try moving like she does. Move out of the way, and then immediately strike with the blades just like she did. Celine, she landed a hit on Yato? How surprising. No way, Celine, you did it? I did it? I did hit something, but you lose. What is this floating down? A piece of cloth? You have to switch between focusing on your blade and your opponent, depending on the situation. You're still too hasty. Thank you. But you did learn. I'm glad. No, I didn't. Awesome, Celine. Great job out there. Celine, you're amazing. It's rare to learn this much in such a short span of time. Celine, perhaps she makes the cut. That was crazy. Now I gotta work hard to reach Celine's level. Yeah, I hope we can keep sparring with Yato. Yato almost offers the blade once more. But her hand rests on the hilt as she looks at the operators around her. You see several pairs of young eyes, all laser focused on her. He suddenly realizes it is she herself reflected in them. Yato, is there something else? Even though I lost, can I still fight you again next time? I really learned a lot from sparring with you. Me too. We want to continue practicing with you, Yato. Listen up. I'll be here tomorrow and do some simulation training with everyone. Korn, there shouldn't be a problem with that, right? Shouldn't be more than a filling an application form. I'll take care of it. Also bring a blade and leave it in the training room. Huh? Since no one could beat me today, I've decided. From today onward, as long as I'm here and one can give up that blade to spar with me, I'll always be happy to oblige. I look forward to seeing you next time, Road Silent newcomers. So you had a few rounds with those youths, then decided to smell this blade away? You could put it that way. You're planning to give your blade to one of the kids you've got your sights on? Wait, no. You wouldn't need to smelt it down for that. This blade will still face combat. Then I'll get the furnace burning. But remember what I told you. Of course, don't use it in high-intensity combat. From now on, it will be left here at base, and only used for one battle. Wielded by different hands. Until a distant future, when perhaps a day when we are no longer here. She watches the blade sink slowly into the forge, its structure as brilliant as the blazing sun, and gradually melt. Finally, its shape is gone completely, leaving only a ball of red liquid. Like fresh blood. Well, that was nice. Okay, we have 12F still. Did I want to see like Rangers. Oh, he doesn't even have it? Or do I not have it unlocked? Huh. And then Durin. I think I remember doing the combat with Durin, but I don't remember reading it. Oh, that's because I don't have trust. Yeah, okay, you need trust for that. But I do remember doing this. She has a fucking whole 50% arts dot, which is kinda huge. But yeah, 12F. Also apparently did your simulation. Huh. Certain choices. His past isn't secret. It's completely empty. He had like an interesting scene as like a secret scene in chapter 7, was it? You shouldn't follow me. Where I'm going, the flames of war rage unchecked. It'd only be in the way. No need to get yourself killed. Dobra, what are you doing standing there? Get down if you want to live. Sarcasm for Fungi. Incoming! Take cover and keep your head down. You still alive? I'm fine. We found our vantage point. We don't have much time left. Gotta move on. Again so soon? Ah, son of a... my leg. Uses hearts. Give me a sec, I'm gonna open myself a drink. I would like to... Give me a sec, actually. Let me check something. If I look at the controls with the settings I have now. Huh. Okay. Well, now it shows. Okay. Yeah, because, you know, it's no longer on space as I had it before, because now I have space to actually pause when I'm in stage. I know, important. This way. Thanks, brother. All I did was find some cover. No need to thank me. Is your leg doing okay? I'm fine. I've been scratched up like this many times before. I'll be okay with a bandage. I'm probably not one to talk, but you don't seem like you can hold your own in a fight that well. I'm surprised you managed to survive this long. I saw you use arts to move the cover. That's the technique of a seasoned veteran. How long have you been on the battlefield? I've been through training many times, but I'm afraid this is my first deployment. Only made it this far thanks to luck. Haven't done anything too great. Well, you're a humble one, I'll give you that. Anyway, we really can't keep this up for much longer. The bigwigs are probably having an easy time, but this is starting to be a bit too much to bear for the rest of us. Looks like we are the only ones left here. I wonder how the others are doing. I got separated from my team. Our ambush failed. and the enemies scattered us. It doesn't look like much is happening up ahead. I'm guessing anyone who charged up ahead are all... Well, what a coincidence. It's the same for me. I'm not expecting them to go back to help me at this point. The mission may be failure, but I'm not planning on dying here. I'll scout out the surroundings. We may be trapped, but there has to be a way to break out of this. Scout? You? Listen, I'm not trying to look down on you, brother. But I promise, it doesn't matter how much cover your arts can make you. The moment you poke your head out, you'll be blown to pieces. My suggestion, we stay here and observe. I'm afraid we can't do that. 3 o'clock, we've got company. Those freaking Kuranta? They are light infantry. Most likely the Kuranta mercenaries. There may be others as well. They will work together fairly often after all. Once they charge in here, we won't have anywhere to run. They might even have some caster drones with them. How do you know that much? Simple deduction, guesswork, and experience. I could be wrong, of course, but it should more or less be it. We may stand out if we go now, but we can't hide here for very long. If you know so much about them, do you have a way to take them out too? I'm afraid not with my arts. I'll probably be killed the moment I try to attack. Honestly, running away is about all I can manage right now. Hahaha, sounds like whoever hired you really got a lemon. They're losing this war because they are too stingy and only bought men like you. You get what you pay for. By the way, before I forget, what's your name, Sevra? I have many names. You can call me 46A for now. Huh, is that a name now? Sounds more like your model number for some kind of appliance. It's just one of my code names. You can't call me that for the time being. Well, it sounds to me you haven't made up your mind. My name isn't important. Yes, it isn't. Looks like you're the same as me, just playing it by ear, earning our keep. Was that an explosion? Quick, 46A, let's go. I've been a merc for a long time, but this is my first time seeing anyone use drones to guide artillery fire. Those drones casters are getting way too hard to deal with these days. If we'd found out sooner, so many of us would still be alive. Try to cover our tracks. Hopefully that will buy us some time. You know all kinds of hearts, don't you? Why don't you take care of these wounds for me while you're at it? Sorry, I don't know healing arts. It's fine, just figured I'd ask. A medic was the second one to go missing. Don't let it get to you, brother. It happens pretty often out here. If it wasn't for you, the Kuranta would have blown a hole through my guts already. So nobody else made it out? Looks like it. But that also means you are safe. Can you walk on your own? I'm fine. Let's keep going then. The rendezvous point shouldn't be much further. If we keep this up, we should be here in about an hour. Good. I really backed the wrong horse this time. The nobles were paying top dollar, so I figured this one was a sure win. Who knew we'd get all those mortal shells dropped on us? The moment it happened, everyone just took off, running for dear life. I feel sorry for those brothers I've fought alongside over the years. They got their money, but at what cost? Huh. How about you, 46A? You here because of how much they were willing to pay too? There were some supplies I needed. No need to sugarcoat it like that. All of us are putting our lives on the line to earn our crust. I'm looking for someone as well. Looking for someone? What, on the battlefield? That's correct. Who are you looking for? Family? An enemy? Someone I owe my life. Huh. That's interesting. Well, it sounds like something you'd do, but you're probably looking in the wrong place. It's life, death, and... Fine, whatever. Let me give you a bit of advice. Don't let yourself be taken advantage of. I wasn't going to say this, but you are a weird one. Do you really think you can find the one who saved your life in Castel? Maybe they weren't even trying to save you. Think about it. All those men who you have worked for up till now. All the people you have worked with. All of them ready to turn against you at a moment's notice. Maybe the moment you find them, they will... I never imagined I would make such a mistake. I didn't see the attack coming at all. Were those explosives? Art? My ears are buzzing. Band. But I'm not going to die here. Even if I can't see anything. Even if I have to crawl my way out of here. I'm going to live. You always make it through everything alive, Savra. But I never thought you'd make it this far. You're not like those good-for-nothings. Who are you? You've made it this far. You have my approval. I guess I also must give you a conclusion. Will you face your past? Or will you face the future? That's, library, Lobotomy Corporation reference. Make your decision. The Savra feebly holds his staff up. Can I come with you this time, Owl? That's Sekiro reference. Rise and shine, young'un. What are you doing here, Mr. Rangers? Everyone else is busy today, so it's just us two Savra sharing a drink and conversation. Do you remember now? Right, it's coming back to me. Here, have some cold water. Thank you. Try rubbing your eyes harder. Phew, huff. This is how I used to sober myself up when I was your age. It does the trick, doesn't it? I suppose. Thank you, Mr. Rangers. No need to thank me. We're both Savra. This is a kind of remedy I came up with. Only works on us folk. Were you dreaming, Twelfth? You seemed rather stiff. Oh, I guess I did have a rather strange dream. Something from the past came back to me, that's all. Tell me, what's your name? I don't have a name. Only a code name. Well, you just follow me from here on out. Like I said, there will be far more dangers waiting ahead of you. How far, you can make it? Well, that depends on you. Who you have been up till now, just died here. Today is the day you died. It's also the day you were born. Right. Why don't I give you a new name as a present? Let's see. It's March 3rd today. Alright. You'll be 12F from here on out. Huh? Okay, that one I don't feel like I didn't really understand. Like, interesting, but what exactly happened in there? I guess. No, don't know. Okay, but yeah, that's all of... Well, okay, I guess technically it's not all because I don't have enough trust for Durin and Rangers. But, you know, all of them I can do. And I guess I'll go to do the A6. I've already done Orchid, as I said. But yeah, I think I'll try to do A6, and that's where we will stop for today. Then we might do like a few rounds of IS. But yeah, I mean, we did 3 and it didn't take even 2 hours. So it's, I guess the guess I had before of one taking around 30 minutes. I do think that the 12F1 was pretty short compared to the previous ones. But yeah. Let's start with Midnight. Let's just go, you know, top to bottom or something, left to right. Letter from home. Maybe looking back isn't all that bad every now and then. (11:18 p.m. Overcast. Road silent land ship. Operator dorms. If you don't hurry up already, Midnight, I'm going by myself. Give me just another minute. I'm almost done. If you have to burn the midnight oil, wouldn't you rather share the time with the finest midnight? I'd rather get a new partner. Hey, your terminal's ringing. Looks like Orchid is too eager to see me. Mind taking it for me? Hell no, my hands are full of comics. Well then, prepare yourself for the majestic sight of my soaking wet body. Aren't you delighted to get to enjoy it for free? Midnight, this is private voice message for you. Transfer complete. The message will begin automatically in 3 seconds. Yoru-kun, did you get the letter I sent you? We don't know where you are right now, but it's been more than 6 months. They said they found a way to contact you, so I thought I would give it another try. Only hope it reaches you in time. Ever since I sent my last letter, your father's health has worsened, day by day. Now it's hard for him to even get out of bed. He's been staring out at the garden a lot. I think he might be waiting for a messenger to come. He keeps telling me not to contact you, but I think it might be his last wish. Please, Yoru-kun, could you... You're getting all your hair water on my comic. I'll let my hair air dry once in a while. It really brings out my charm. You sure about that? Of course, I know how to take care of looks. What I'm saying is, you sure you don't want to hear the rest of the message? I don't understand the look of Higashinese, but still. I thought you were waiting for me to head out? I couldn't bear to take another minute as soon as I realized I was keeping my beloved partner waiting outside in the cold. That's not what you said just now when you took your shower. Whatever. We have a long night ahead of us, and we aren't getting out of it. If you're ready, then let's get going. I thought you would be on the road by now. What do you think slowed us down? Good evening, Gorkit. It may be late, but your makeup is perfect as always. Even the moonlight out the window looks all the more alluring, much thanks to you. You haven't forgotten what I told you last time, have you? I'll be deducting any time you spent talking nonsense instead of walking from your overtime pay. In other words, if you want to see your paychecks for tonight's mission, you better stop talking now. Oh, Orchid, why so serious? The only thing that has ever been on my mind is helping lift the weight off your shoulders. Money means nothing to me. Have you read the mission briefing? There's a young man missing nearby. Our job's to find him. You, Midnight? Understood. We're chasing young man lost in the shades of evening. Worry not, Orchid. No one escapes my charm. With me on the job, I'm sure he too will. His parents suspect he was kidnapped by local gangsters. Oh? If it was kidnapping, if it is a kidnapping case on our hands, that's easy. Remember not to make a ruckus. I already have enough records to take care of. If the boy's parents didn't have dealings with Rhode Island, this wouldn't have been our mess at all. Very well, my dear leader. We need to only keep a low profile, right? Although my aura can be shrouded by an environment of circumstances, I accept this challenge. I'm not one to give you a tough time. He has aura. As long as you get the gist. Now go. Be quick about it. Right, Midnight. Yes? I saw a messenger just now with an urgent message for you from Higashi. Did you get it? If you have something more urgent, I can ask Catapult to take the mission. Oh, Orchid, how moving. You are so as considered as a saint, and your thoughts alone are enough to move me to tears. Get to the point. Do you need a catapult to take this or not? But I am not planning to let some trivial matters from back home affect our important work. Good. Stay in contact then. You sure you're fine? Even you are concerned about me tonight. Looks like my sincere smile has finally melted your hearts. Yeah, sure. I'm just disappointed. Almost got a different partner. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of a better partner Catapult is. Jeremy, is that you? What are you doing here? Didn't you say you wouldn't be coming back for the 4C? Oh, lovely lady. Don't move, please. Who are you people? We are looking for the Jeremy you speak of. I don't know where he is. I already told the cops as much this afternoon. We are no mere police. What? Then who are you? My lady, your friend was kidnapped by a few menacing-looking gangsters. That's what you told his parents. Am I correct? Yes. In that case, please take a look at the Reproba man off to the side behind you. Have you noticed his gaze? Does he seem fearsome to you? Dear God, no way. You don't mean you are... That's right. We are exactly who you think we are. Those in our line of work will always own up to what we have done. But I'm afraid if someone tries to pin on us something we haven't done... Jeremy's at the Iron Mine pub down on the corner of 18th Street. I told you everything. I should never have lied for him. Please, I'm so sorry. Please don't hurt me. Sobs. Okay. That's an interesting strategy. And that's settled. The target's hanging at the pub unharmed. No one kidnapped him. He ran away from home. Aren't you absolutely stunned? I have a fine pair of eyes that never fails to see right through a girl. And what was that hand signal or whatever? Were you trying to tell me to get ready to fight? Look at you. How am I to do harm to a lovely lady like her? You need only to leave these matters to me and my fabulous acting. And here I thought it was my weapon that did the trick. Oh, my darling partner. After my countless demonstrations, how do you still fail to understand? More often than not, words are more effective than violence. One more pint? No, 1 pint isn't enough. Give me a dozen. Now that I've got that weight off my shoulders, I'm drinking till I drop. Stinking old man. He keeps making me study. What does he know? I want to make music. I'll be the hottest musician in this pub. Don't know how hard that would be. And I'll have concerts all the way over in Siesta. Flaps? Who are you? Hey, we're looking for... We're searching for the most arithmetic sound there is. Perhaps you'll grant me, a connoisseur of music, the chance to buy a drink for the man who will become the hottest musician to ever visit this pub? Hell yeah, you've got a good eye. Often I'm told I have a particularly fine eye for beauty, but the truth is that my ears are equally sharp. You're a musician. Care to tell me what your instruments of choice is? I can play everything, especially guitar. My, is this your guitar? Look at its exciting color and contours. It reminds me of a fine lady. I gotta hand it to you. Everything you say is like music to my ears. Thank you for the compliment. Everyone has a talent, and it so happens mine lies in conversation. To our talents. Two talents. Well then, young musician, would you mind giving us a taste of the music you take such pride in? Oh, of course. Here I go. Plays the guitar. How's that? Sounds awesome, right? Your music truly leaves an impression. Now that's a master BSer at work. Please continue. Are you sure? I need to put a little more distance between me and that. Need an encore? Try this on the size. I wrote this piece just 2 days ago. Plays the guitar. Okay, what the freaking shit is this? Boss, this crap's terrible. Yeah, if you're gonna keep torturing our ears, we're out of here. Hey, what are you saying? My music's brilliant. What do you know? How dare you talk smack about my art? You're the one ruining our drinks with all that noise. And you're complaining. Buzz off, kid. Go back to your room and go to your homework. Is my music bad? Would you like to hear the truth? Please. My musician friend, I'm afraid you don't have much talent for music. No, that's not true. Please calm down. Even without talent, a man has the right to chase his dreams. And as long as you persist down this path, enough. If I don't have talent, then this is all meaningless. Music, guitar, screw it all. This is the beauty of a guitar. You should be more gentle with it, her. Strums a few chords. How do you... Hey, that's a good one. Now that's more like it. Oh, new guys playing, huh? Boss, you hear this? If you're doing live music, this is the guy you should hire. You flatter me. But I'm not a musician. I merely tried my hand at guitar for a few months to entertain my customers and help them relax. What? Come on, man. You're just here to ruin my day, aren't you? Now that's not quite right, my young musician friend. You're the one who tried to ruin your beloved instrument, not me. I could hand you your guitar back, but have you really put thought to how you will hold it? There's a price to pay for fulfilling your dreams, and it costs not only sweat, but money as well. Are you sure you have made the proper preparations? Money, right. I don't have money. But I'll have money real soon. I hooked up with that gang already, and I'll be raking a lot of dough if I spend the next couple days away from home. What was that for? How dare you throw wine in my face? Apologies, my hand slipped. Your hand slipped? Perhaps that cleared your head a little? There are many ways one can use a fine wine, and this is the most wasteful way there is. However, if you keep telling me you plan to work with the gangs, I don't mind wasting a few more glasses with you, until you have a perfectly clear head. Stop it already. It's just making my old man cough up some money. You're the one who told me to prepare some money. Why are you against this? My musician friend, you never needed my support. Not anyone here's either, for that matter. Perhaps you'll find yourself a few coins richer by doing this, but that's not what I mean by preparation. Otherwise, tell me this. Have you ever wondered how your parents feel about this turn of events? How they feel? I bet they are overjoyed now that they finally got rid of me. Or perhaps they are crying their eyes out, worried for your safety? No way in hell. You don't believe me. Or perhaps you can't bring yourself to believe me? If you haven't thought of it through, how are you so sure you can bear the consequences for you and your parents? What consequences? I have no idea. Just who are you anyway? Apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I'm an operator from Rhodes Island. And this silent-looking retro-brad gentleman is my partner. Rhodes Island? That's the company that sends my mother medicine. Are you here to look for me? Did my mother... If my eyes do not deceive me, it seems you are worried about your mother. No, definitely not. It's not so bad to look back every now and then, before you set on a journey, chasing your dreams. If you want to go home and check on your family, my partner and I will be waiting for you at the door. Okay. Oh. Mission complete. Judging from your expression, you found yourself once again stunned by my beautiful performance? I'm just wondering, what do we do if the prick doesn't show? I don't want to waste my strength knocking him out. He will be here. Back already? I was expecting you to take longer. Speed is thanks to my brilliant performing. Now if I fail to get 5 hours of sleep, my handsomeness will take a hit tomorrow. I read the brief you filled on your way back, so the boy actually ran away from home? Well, yes. We'll take a short break here. This is a good one. I'm having a good time. And yeah, I'll be right back. Probably a bit of a longer break, but be right back. Hello, I'm back. I read the brief you filled on your way back. So the boy actually ran away from home? Orchid, my love, please do not hesitate to compliment the accuracy of my predictions. Oh. Sure, didn't even skip too much. Sounds like you got all the compliments taken care of yourself. Oh. That boy, he has the gal to work with the gangs to swindle his parents' money. Money they need for his mother's life. And he almost handed it right to them. Maybe we shouldn't let the cops arrest him. We should have let the cops arrest him. That would show him what a big mistake he made. Worry not, Orchid. Before real tragedy could unfold, the boy who wandered astray managed to find his way back to the right path. You sure he won't act out again? My team leader, could you give me a little more credit? It's not often I agree with the guy. The kid was crying his eyes out in his arms. Even got my fur dirty. Is this another one of the Devil of the Arknights special powers? Eastern Knights special powers? He stood outside their front door and told the kid everything he went through. And that's how the kid turned out. Decided he was some kind of mentor. Almost didn't let him go. What he went through? Midnight, you still haven't told us about you and your parents. My love, I never expected you to show such a keen interest in me. I really wish I could say I'm not showing any interest in you whatsoever, but just this once, I'll listen to whatever you have to say. No, not just me. Spot too. You're dragging me into this? Normally you would have already snuck out of the room. Alright, fine. Lay it on us, Midnight. I'm moved, and I suppose it's only proper I give you two a hug? Orchid, it's shame you aren't here in person. I've only Spot to bring into my embrace. Just tell the story already and keep your hands to yourself. You are never doing this again. Well, you already heard much of the story just now. You mean that thing about your old man beating you to a pulp out in the snow with the family heirloom sword? Where you still made the decision to leave home and chase your dreams, and you made it to the top of your industry after lots of hardships and obstacles? That's my favorite storytelling technique. Just, you mean, and then says the thing that he already heard. In a way that it's understandable for people who did not hear it. Or something like that. Only the getting beaten part was new. The rest I've heard so many times. My ear fur almost froze over. What happened after that isn't really spectacular. On the contrary, it's incredibly boring. After I found my footing, I started sending some money back home every month. My mother wrote me every so often, but my father... Knowing him, he would never forgive me. I didn't want to stroke his ire anymore, so we haven't had any contact at all. Did you ever tell them you left Higashi, and about your disease? Orchid, my love, you have worked away from your family all these years, but you haven't told your parents about all your worries at work, have you? This is Oripati we're talking about. My worries don't compare at all. Right, it's a tad more worrying. In Higashi, I left behind most of my savings and arranged someone to send them money every month. It was more than enough for them to live out their remaining years in comfort. If you were even half as amazing as you're saying you were, you wouldn't need to work for your treatment money. Money can be earned again. Besides, my greatest asset is me myself. But it's like you said, you don't... Do you think your parents care more about you or money? If your family still writes to you, isn't that more than enough to show that they don't just want money? Even I have questions I can't answer, Orchid. Honestly, it's not up to us to worry about what your parents think about. I think both Spot and I are more worried about how you feel yourself. If I have to have a question, I suppose it's a very simple one. If someone hasn't been home for nearly 2 decades, is there really a need for him to go back? What? Are you scared? Scared? I'm the devil of the Eastern Night. Perhaps there are a few problems that I'm not very willing to face. Are you afraid to go home? Do you maybe regret the decision you made all those years ago? What is there to regret when I lived such a splendid life, free of control? So you're worried they still don't accept you? When I was in my teens, I suppose I merely wanted the approval of those dearest to me. Just like the young man we met today. But I got over that long ago. You're starting to lose me. I suppose my real fear is... Never mind. No matter what I do now, it might already be too late. Look at me rambling on and on. The sun's about to rise. Why not hit the pub for another round? Am I allowed to say no? I would wager you don't actually want to say no. Fine, that's a bet you'd win, for once. But let me make one thing clear. If you end up drinking too much, I'm not getting you back to the dorm. Oh, so heartless now? This pains me. Now what? I'll pass. Don't say I didn't warn you. You shouldn't drink too much before you go on a long trip. Did I ever say I was going on a long trip? In your own words, it's not so bad to look back every now and then. Look back, huh? Your terminal is still on. Looks like that message is starting to play again. I'll see you tomorrow, my dear partner. Hey, I told you already. I don't understand the League of Higashinis. Also, if you're going to take a break, don't forget to tell Orchid. I don't want to get any of your work. Phew. Voice message. Yorukun, your father made it this long because he wanted us to see you again. He would never say anything, but I know he wants to tell you the same thing I do. We just want to tell you... We're sorry. Sorry? What was I so afraid of? If you've apologized, then I have no reason to avoid going home. Take it to Higashi. Well, I suppose I'll write back before I buy it. Well, okay, that's nice. Hope that goes well for him. Alright, now we're actually going for some gameplay though. But yeah, I guess... Nah, I like these characters a lot. I'm excited because I'm guessing all A6 will be like the focus of the Monster Hunter collab, right? So that's pretty cool. That's cool. That's neat. Blade of the Midnight Lord. Quite a few operators might find it hard to believe, but Midnight Swordmanship really is as he describes it. Both glistering and elegant. When he earnestly takes the enemy, his sword hand can be overwhelming for those lacking original arts resistance. Just have his squadmates draw the enemy to a position best suited for his offensive, and you can kick back and watch his show. Now, come and admire a blade's glint under the gorgeous moonlight moons. Interesting stage. Interesting stage.
Let's go! Steward, what was I supposed to do next?
I've arrived.
No, okay, yeah, this is very obvious what I'm supposed to do. It's clear.
Alright then.
Understood!
What's
Yeah,
up?
I'll probably
Oh,
use this.
sword, pierce the moonlight that veils the night.
But yeah, this is something, I don't know. Like, I feel like some of the paradox simulations can be pretty difficult. This one looks very simple. Okay, I think I'll use this.
Holding a shield is
Maybe could
tiring,
have used
pal.
it a bit later.
What's up? Bathe in fresh blood.
I definitely should have. No, it's fine. Okay, no, yeah, that one was like super easy.
There's only one thing that's impossible for me. Being imperfect.
Oh no, that sounds awful. Okay, we're continuing with A6, so Popgar. On time. Oh, I did not read that, damn it. Road Silent Lantern. Common rest area passageway. The end. That's it. When it's the next episode, I'll ask. Shamer, when can we watch Fairly to Be's episode 20? Looks like she fell asleep while we were watching. She's been doing that a lot. Isn't Pelotavis fun though? Spot says it's for kids. Maybe Shamer got too big for it? No way. She's only a few years older than us. Just 2 episodes ago, she was with us for the whole thing. How could she fall asleep on us this time? We'll grow up really soon too. Maybe we'll be grown-ups by the time we finish the show. What do you want to do when you grow up, Bubble? Me? I'm gonna go back to my tribe and beat up everyone I don't like and become a great warrior. That sounds good. What about you? I wanna be a superhero. I'll knock out the bad guys with one punch, shoot eye lasers, and fly through the sky. Good luck. Do superheroes really exist? I've never seen anyone shoot beams out of their eyes. Anyone who knows how to fly. I know lots who beat up bad guys though. I mean, Angelina can basically almost kinda fly. Not really, okay, I get it. Like me. Not long term, I guess. That's just what I want to become. I just remembered, like, what her altar does. But, you know, her arts, like, make stuff lighter and then she can jump really far. My eye has been sick for so long. I've been thinking how cool it would be if I could shoot lasers out of my eyes like a superhero. I hope you get better. I want to see both your eyes. When my bad eye gets better, you'll be the first one to see it. Really? Hooray! Wouldn't that be like a doctor, most likely? I don't mean like the doctor, but like some kind of doctor. What time is it? It's 4:30. Orchid told us we could play for 2 hours. We only have half an hour left. Why only 2 hours? Can't we play all hours? We have training and school. We need to do our homework too. The teacher will be mad if we don't. Why don't we do, why do we have to do homework? We need to study hard. That's what the adults always tell us. I've been running all around the ship every day. I've never heard anything about homework. And what is homework actually? Is it tasty? I don't think you can eat it. Homework's... I'm not sure what exactly homework is either. I just know you get smarter if you do it. Okay. Why don't you give it a try? Yeah, give this homework a try. Is this homework? Yes. It's just a book. Did you draw all these things? Most of them. But the writing ones are the teacher. I don't get it at all. You can have it back. If they make me learn this stuff, I'm gonna jump off the ship and run straight home to Papa in Sargon. And then if anyone stands in my way, I'll trample them. I heard what happened with the lady from Minos a few days ago. Nothing bad happened. You heard wrong. That fortress not so strong. I smash her into the ground easy. Really, I did. If you swear on your papa, I'll believe you. Fine, I will. I Bubble swear by Papa's name that I couldn't beat the Minoan Forte lady. So you lied. It did happen. Don't tell anyone. I'm really not so weak. Really. The Forte lady is just way too strong. Okay, I see. You tell the truth every time you swear. What can I do? Papa said if you swear something by someone's name, that person will hear it. If Papa finds out I lied, he will whoop my butt so hard. That's bad. If I swear something on my dad's name, will he hear what I say too? I don't know. Why don't you try? My dad, his name... I don't remember his name. What about your mama? That works too. I don't remember hers either. Auntie Calcit said I was sculpted out of clay? But I think I had parents too. Everyone else has parents. There's no way I don't. You're right. Maybe the white coat doctor was lying to you. I don't think Auntie Calcit lies. The feline doctor, right? I can tell from the look on her face. She's a bad woman. Not like my shaman grandpa back home. He's always smiling. One look at him and you know he's nice. Being quiet doesn't make someone a baddie. Look at Shamara. Shamara always looks really cold too, but she takes care of everyone. That one time you ate the cactus and got needles all stuck in your mouth. She was the one who knocked you out cold and plucked out every last one before she turned you over to the doctors. Oh. And she knows how to pick good apples. Her apples are so big, sweet, and tasty. You're right, she does bring us really tasty apples. Okay, I believe you. Shamar is not a baddie, and the doctor isn't a baddie either. But if no one is bad, and the doctor didn't lie to you, then how come you don't remember your mama or papa? Maybe it's because I have a bad memory. I forget lots of things. But there are things I won't forget. The banking sounds in the mines, the big steel cities, way bigger than Rhode Island, and the towers surrounded by tons of people. There was a doctor wearing a big white coat, a bunch of glittering chunks of steel, and a small quiet room. There was also a big white room with a bed inside. Sounds like you remember a lot, actually. But I don't remember my mom and dad's names. Maybe you'll remember when you get your head knocked around. That's how I usually remember things. I can give you a good whack if you want. I'm really strong. Whap, whap, whap. That's mean. You're too strong, Bubble. You'll smack me so hard I'll turn dumb. Really? I guess I won't do that then. Buzz, buzz. This is boring. Look, Chamara's even talking in her sleep. Popcar, let me play with your broom broom burr thing a little. Okay, but the broom broom burr thing won't go burr today. Why? The thing that makes it go burr is being fixed. It broke when I was helping everyone else burr things. Oh. I think of something else to play then. Yeah, maybe the chainsaw isn't the greatest toy, I don't know. Just like a thought. You should spend less time on training and classes and play more like me, Popcar. The other stuff is boring. But if we don't keep up with our training, we might get hurt when we go beat up the baddies. Besides, I need to help out Orchid and everyone else. You're such a goody two-shoes. You should be like me, grab a shield and charge straight ahead. That's a good way to get hurt. When I started out, I didn't know what I was doing. I took my broom boom burr thing and swung it all over the place, and I got people hurt sometimes. People I didn't want to hurt. Then I started training and I learned to listen to Orchid. She does the thinking and I do the listening. That way I won't get hurt, and neither does anybody else. I think it's a nice thing. The people you don't want to get hurt, are they strong? Like, as strong as Papa? I don't think so, but they take good care of me. Orchid combs my hair, and Midnight picks my loads for me. Catapult brings me tasty food, and Spot finds me fun comics to read. Wow, that does sound nice. I should get the doctor to find me some servants too. But how come you still chase them with your broom burr thing? Broom broom birthing? Chase who? I wouldn't do that. Summer always says she's a big girl, and so nobody's allowed to pet her head. Opening a drink. But she actually gets all happy whenever she gets a head pet. Chamareras? Yep. I think they forgot to swap who is talking, because this is just Bubble talking to herself, in which what sounds like not a monologue. Oh, I have an idea. Shamar tells so much fun to play with. Wanna try? It's so smooth and soft. Not even the beast height on Papa's throne is that smooth. Shamara will get mad. She's asleep. She doesn't have to know. But what if she wakes up? Let me think of something else. We could wrestle? Orchid says I'm not allowed to wrestle in the lounge. She says it could disturb someone's rest. You listen to everything she says? Sheesh. I'll keep an eye on her. Poor Shema, alright. So bored she's talking in her sleep. There's gotta be something fun we can do. I got it. Let's arm wrestle. That's safe enough, right? It's quiet. We get to see which one of us is stronger. And most importantly, we have never done it before. I guess. Let's use this table then. Come. Ready? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. I've never lost in an arm wrestling match. By Papa's name. I will never lose in arm wrestling. Yeah. We broke the table. What do we do? I don't know. That was close, but she's still asleep. If we woke her up, she'd curse me for sure. What about the table? Let the janitor take care of it. But what if the janitor asks? What do we tell him? We'll tell him it broke on its own. It's not good to lie. I want a spanking. Spankings are worse than lying. Whimpers. Okay, when the adults show up, we'll tell them the table broke on its own, okay? Okay. Your eye patch tilted. There's something black inside. We just eye patch hurriedly. Well, I'm guessing the oripathy crystals, right? Or origin crystals. Is that black thing those bad rocks? Maybe. I didn't touch it. Orchid and Antikalsi told me to never take my eye patch off. Why? I don't remember. Then let me take a look, okay? Just a peek. You can put it right back. It will be fine. I'll share my snacks with you. I got a really tasty box from the fat purple Vulpo girl last week. And it's her favorite wafers. Bubble is a pretty bad influence, by the way. Deal? Okay. Just a peek, though. Okay. What's wrong? It's too bright. Hold on, I'll turn off the light. Opens eyes. Is it okay now? Takes off the eye patch. Whoa, that's so cool. Really? It looks so nice. So cool. What is it like? I don't know, but it's super cool. Something looks kinda shiny inside. Oh. Whoa, it's getting shinier. Your eye's so awesome. You will be shooting eye lasers. It's kinda hot too. Yeah, I feel like she shouldn't have took the eye patch off. What's going on? Put your eye patch on. Okay, Shamar. Hey, Shamar. What are you? Eh? Arknights outside the door. Don't keep her waiting. Arknight, already? I gotta go. But what about Bubble? I'll take her back to the dorm. Okay. And I'll get going. See you. See ya. See you. Buzz, buzz. Yes. Popcar is fine. Yes. I'll bring Pavel right now. Let's go, Morte. We're dragging Pavel to medical. Hope she learned her lesson this time. Yes, drag. She's too heavy. We can't carry her. Let's go. Okay. Interesting. Right, also, combat. Chainsaw go round. Popcar doesn't understand orders when they are too complicated. Arranging missions for her? Just tell her where to go and leave everything else to her so she can shine. No, seriously, leave everything else to her. So long as the chainsaw's revved up, there's few out there who can beat Popcar. When we have to think hard for ways to stop her ourselves, who needs to worry about the enemy? Okay. No, yeah, I'm guessing she's very strong and, you know, when she's adult, she will be like a good operator, if I were to guess. I mean, I guess she's good now. What do I know? I mean, this looks like a spot made for her.
What kind of good stuff will our enemies be carrying today?
What? Well, we can pull and... Alright, we probably want to pull here, right?
Is this a good spot?
And push here?
I need a good... Extinguishing flames!
Oh,
I don't really do straight up fights. I need a good... Extinguishing flames!
But yeah, I still find it crazy that they... Like, I know they are child soldiers and all, but Popcar is like super just a baby, you know? Compared to like Amiya or others. I think we got it though. Why is Seattle here? What's she here for? Ooh, maybe for How much people do you block? Just 2, yeah.
Understood.
Oh! Fuck.
I'm injured. It hurts.
It's fine. But I mean, both Popcorn and Bubble seem like they are kinda quite strong.
Please stop arguing. So, what kind of good stuff will our enemies be carrying today?
I mean, this start is easy. I just need to, like, be timing skills well, I guess.
I don't really do good. A little closer. I don't really do straight up fights.
Up to 2 targets, okay.
You have violated the fire regulation. Put me to good use, okay? Ha! Put me to good use. Ha! Put me to good use. Once I hook you, you're not getting away. Ha! Painful. Got mad. Here.
Yeah, so it's, I guess, here for stalling every once in a while.
Put me to good use, okay? Once I hook
Ah,
you,
I
you're
really
not
hoped I
getting
would get
away.
both of them there. Oh no, yeah, this is a loss. Fuck!
I'm injured. It hurts. The fire is spreading this way. Get ready.
Right, yeah. We do have, like,
Is
faster
this a
deploy
good
light.
spot? Put me to good use, okay? Put me to good. Extinguishing flames. Extinguishing flames.
Just need to time the skills correctly and possibly after.
Out of the way. Out of the way. I don't really do. Out of the way. Out of the way. Put me to good use, okay? I don't really do. I'm painful. Got mad.
Oh shit.
Understood. Extinguishing flames.
Need Popcorn to actually heal.
Go ahead. Put me to good use, okay? Good.
Oh, come on. I really thought that would also get at least 2. Oh, come on. What the fuck? This is hard.
I'm injured. It hurts. I want to stop this fight. The fire is spreading this way. Get ready. Sneaky, sneaky.
I mean, I could... Like, this is definitely spot for
Good use.
Row.
Okay? Put me to good use.
It's like obvious. I guess I could technically put like go here, right? But I feel like that's bad for her to guess.
You have violated the fire regulation. Understood.
Well, actually, you know what? It might not be. No, you know what? I'm stupid. That's probably definitely the way.
I'm injured.
Because, you know, the harder enemies come from the top. And I can technically place the auto to stall them there. Like, you know, put Shaw here, looking there, and then...
Miss Orchid, don't worry. I'll be fine. Please stop.
Same with rope, actually. I can just
Is this a good spot?
place the auto to kick them off the map.
I don't really do straight up fights. Extinguishing flames! I don't really do. I don't really do. Once I hurt you, you're not getting away.
Okay, it works so far.
Extinguishing flames! I don't really do straight up fights. I don't really do.
I think I'm not using Gato enough. And I could, like, probably afford to do that.
You have violated the fire regulation. I don't really do. Once I hurt you, you're not getting away. Lisa got mad. Tell me to get.
Okay, nice, got it. It's simple, I just really needed to put Shaw that way.
Can everyone have a good, peaceful talk now?
I shouldn't even need to use Gato. Okay, who's next? That would be Spot. Oh. Shit. I don't have enough thrust on Spot, damn it. Okay, I'm still gonna go to this. Drawing fire. As a Sanguine warrior, Spot can take on much of the enemy's firepower with the aid of medic operators, and can also create a safe striking space for others with his basic healing abilities. Some people tend to forget this fact, but Spot himself doesn't mind so much. I always forget that you can push it. Yeah. What do you do?
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
All right. That's fun.
Learn to treat yourself with kindness, or regret when sickness treats you. Last resort.
Okay, yeah, I played that badly. Should have saved a bit longer, I'm guessing.
Relax. You're doing fine.
Well, we lost. I don't know if you can say we're doing fine. Buddy.
Learn to treat you.
Save us a lot of time if you just surrender.
Okay, we'll wait a bit, we'll wait.
I ain't one for battle, but treating people is so much fun.
Interesting, wait.
It's safe here. 好，看招，双刀发展法。
Okay, yeah.
Relax, guys. You just can't die with me by your side. I ain't want medicine! But you wish
I
you'd
see,
never
okay, yeah.
Whatever you say.
Bad call.
Doesn't matter.
I just wanted to
Shield is
try,
tiring,
but
pal.
yeah, it does do what I guess imagined it would.
Last 看招，双刀发展法。Go ahead.
I ain't one for battle. But
Yeah, we're
treating
fucked here,
people
huh?
is so much fun.
Interesting.
Relax. You're doing fine.
So I just really fucking heals like you.
Learn to
Have to
Save
play
us
Edson
a
a
lot of
little
time
bit.
if you just surrender.
I ain't one for battle, but treating people is so much fun. I ain't one for battle, but treating people is so much fun.
It's safe here. 好，
Yeah, fine.
pick on someone your own size.
So the trick is not using Axe skill, I think. That's the trick. Okay, I don't think we'll be able to finish this combat before we have to play our ads.
Doesn't matter. Building a shield is tiring, pal.
Well, okay, I think we underplay you. Wait, that... Alright, well, short break. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. I think I
When
have to like
prescribing,
get rid
I
of you
always
and
go double down on the dosage.
wait, no, I couldn't, because then I won't be able to kill whoever's on the top. Wait, there is no one on the top though. I guess I just need to stall, but I fucked up.
Someone you're off and heal that wound in no time.
No, I didn't.
Doesn't matter to so many
Well,
weaknesses.
yeah, no, I just okay, sure, whatever. We did it.
With hard work, even an idiot can get the job done.
Yes, that's how we did it. Okay, and catapult. Am I blind? Oh yeah, yeah I am. Yeah, we have. Oh, she has 2 stories, and we have just the first one. Okay. Break free. When you can no longer stand your life as it is, smash it apart and choose a new one. Knock knock. Don't move. Hide fast. They are here. Head inside. In. Right. Don't make a peep. Alright, sir. Don't break your bones knocking. Thanks for keeping us safe. Is everything okay? Orders from Lord Berth. Searching for suspect. Bro, Philon, what's the deal? What's the sir for? Gotta put up the act in front of other people, right, Sir Raz? Searching for a suspect? Absolutely. Search by all means. But I can't tell you there's no suspect in here, sir. We are all good people. I want you to see that. The cupboard makes a rocking sound. What was that noise? Is there anyone else in this house? No. Do you see anyone else? I don't. Maybe you heard wrong, sir? Did I? But... fine. Look at the size of this place. We'd know if someone was here. And I didn't hear anything. You're on edge. Alright, if you say so. Sirs, are you here for... This has nothing to do with you. We're here, we're done here. Remember to immediately report any tips to the search team. Yeah, I will. Sheesh, are they finally gone? Hey, stay in there. Keep it down, they're so close. It's cool, Philon, bro, come on, unclench those cheeks. Raz must have heard me a moment ago, didn't he? I mean, he held it in. And he's not gonna turn back to bust me now. Relax. I mean, he probably wants to let you go, but the guys behind him might be a different story. You're the only woman I've ever met who'd straight up bomb some old noble's vault. Not to mention the part where you drove out throwing the guy's treasure all over the place. Seriously, Catapult, can you guess how much you're worth right now? I bet I can't be as much as all that treasure I left you. Heh, you got me there. Honestly though, where do you get the guts to do all this stuff? That was all his best stuff in the safe, you know? He's lost his mind. If he catches you for real, he'll be mad enough to peel you like a yucca. Fly in, go boom, fly out. I've gotta do this nickname you all give me a little justice, right? You can only take so much before your back breaks, you know? I'm at my limit. With that old ass. It's not about guts. I was practically forced to do that. I'm good now, see? I'm refreshed. And everyone gets a little something nice out of it. Peace and laugh for all, right? Forced my ass. Some people would hit back if their life depended on it. Wouldn't hit back. I'm gonna be honest, Arletta. Whoa, why so formal? Just gonna wave my real name like that, huh? I'm being real with you. I still think there's nothing in this for you. Like, what does it get you? Cause your gold jewelry bills, you haven't held onto a single thing. You threw it all over town. What's your plan? What's in it for me? Huh, come on. Does everything I do need some kind of paycheck? That's not what I mean. Look, you're the old geezer's private army, and he has your share of the pot to give. The tax levy doesn't even come around to you, and if you wanted, you could top up by skimming all of the dues. When have I ever pocketed your money? You haven't. If you did, you wouldn't be the first, and I would have shoved you out there. That's what I'm getting at. At any rate, if you live an alright life, you're a far cry from all of us, when you've got days to pay the tax and can't eat afterwards. What are you actually thinking, Arletta? If I just said I was done with that old fart, no other ideas going on, would you believe me? No. Didn't think so. Okay then, I need a minute. Let me come up with some reason to pay you. Huh. Hey, I'm trying to be as straight as possible here. I don't know, can't you be a little serious? Blur, you know me, Fillion. Fillon. It's, the way I am. Fine, no more jokes. I should be out of here soon. Anyway, no good sticking around yours forever. Can't let this spiral out, or they will make hell for you too. If I jump now, maybe I can wrestle my way into a merchant caravan heading out of town. Did you plan this out beforehand? Yeah, I don't actually want to get flayed by the old guy either. See you later then. Pass it on to all the people. If anyone else decides to squeeze their lives out, another explosion as coincidental as that might just be on the table. Never, ever, ever sit there and wait for death like that again. This one's cramped fit. I can't stretch my legs straight. What's this thing even carrying? It's got the smell, alright? Good thing I don't get car sick. Ups to my luck though. 2 checkpoints down easy. Good thing I already scooped how the caravan likes to go. It's the perfect ride for a hitch. Ride to hitch. As long as this holds, we just need to cross that bridge, and I should be on my way out of this dump. Once I'm clear, then next, I'll head to... Where? Shoot, I have no idea. Oh, I'm a little sleepy. Over there, nothing. Still haven't found them? Huh? Why is the search team out here? You really didn't want to give up the chase, huh? Come on, guy. We're being way too clingy. Let's take a look. Sirs, what are you looking for? We're searching for a suspect. Cooperate with us, please. Raz, we have checked over there. We found nothing suspicious. Alright, you can pass now. Finally, on our way. Phew, I'm wiped. Do we have to keep on searching each one like this? That's the old man's orders. But how much longer do we have to search? We have been going door to door without a break since morning, and now we have to head out all this way. If it wasn't for the bounty, I would have given up a while ago. Weren't you clapping and cheering when you heard someone blew this man's vault out? Of course I was. It was his private hoard, and now it's in the hands of all the poor common folk. I mean, who wouldn't give a story like that a thumbs up? Too perfect even for a Colombian movie. So you. That's that. This is this. Oh, he said the thing. I'm taking a screenshot immediately. None of my money made it into my hands. Besides, who'd be on a hard times with that reward? The miser's being generous for once. Looks like I really do have a good price tag. No chance of getting over now. Seeing how this all panned out, even if I hide in the box, they could find me sooner or later. Better do it. Times like these, your only choice is... Up. My ass. Oof, I'm not hurt. No, wait. Where's my wallet? Did someone just steal my wallet? Thief! There's a thief! Catch the thief! With the racket, what happened? Knight, sir, there's a thief! And one more for the road. Check me out. What the hell? Eek, Sir Knight, some bastard just felt me. Hey, you were right there. Was it you? I didn't do it. Hey, what are you hitting me for? Seriously, it wasn't me. Settle down, please, settle down. All of you, calm down. Don't get hysterical. Where's my wallet? Back up, everyone. Our search here isn't over yet. Who threw that stone? I can't take it anymore. Tell me, how much longer am I going to be stuck here? I've got an official passage. I request to be let through here immediately. Hold on. This is by Lord Barf's command. He's just a cruddy knight noble with a hunk of land. Who does he think he is? And there's my moment. You. Finally out of there. Apologies, mister. I'll toss your wallet in your van. And you over there, miss. Truly very sorry. I'll let you suck me sometime. But sorry, all I can give right now. Sorry is all I can give right now. Yeah, everybody. You're better off apologizing to their faces than doing it out here to the trees. Stir chaos, hide in the crowd, and slip out of the mess. You almost fooled me. Oh, hey, it's you. Still got caught, huh? That's not good. I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for your sharp eyes, Raz. Speaking of, when you put all this gear on, you look pretty slick. Really like a capital K knight. May as well enroll for knighthood sometime, right? The old fart's always been wanting to raise up a nightclub. This road should take me to my destination. if I'm not mistaken. Oh, what's that up there? Nothing else to say? Have a care, huh? I'm gonna look real long-winded if it's just me talking, you know? What, you're not here to cuff me and take me back? If you don't do anything, I'm gonna get away, alright? I'm warning you. I was going to bring you in. I would have busted you back at Philon's. If I actually did that, chances are our Bahart would give you a public hanging for real. Through that, old guy's gotta be blowing his top. So why do you chase me out here anyway? Did you wanna give me a ride? Yes. Huh? Raz, bro. Anyway, slice it. The old guy's got hands out for me. I'm wanted by name. You deserting here? You're deserting here. And you get to talk? Who slinked off to hit up the streets and go drinking back when we were on patrol together? Stop it. Let's not reopen old wounds, bad. I came to ask you why. Why let go of the good days and risk it all on this? Yeah. Man, it's not healthy to be stale like this. Why's everyone ask this one question? And if I confess it was just cause I was sick of the old guy, you don't even believe me. I believe you. Yeah? It's a majorly convincing reason, knowing you. Are you commanding me? Or dunking on me? Lon sure didn't believe me on one bit. Whatever. We're way past that. Now, let me be real with you. Under the geezers, as long as we do what we're told, we get everything taken care of, and we get a little allowance. And sure, maybe a whole lot consider these fine days to live. But I just couldn't stand it anymore. Everything that happens everywhere pisses me off. That life grosses me out. Down to the core. But I can't say that in front of the people in the town. I can't drop those words. I've never gone hungry. How do I have the right to tell people without a meal to eat that I think my life sucks? So you did it for all the civvies who couldn't pay taxes. Ouch! Don't make me out like some kind of beacon of righteousness. I'm not that good-hearted. I wasn't counting on doing something for anyone else's sake. Blowing that geezer's vault open, dumping everything in there everywhere. That was all just me channeling my revenge. Simple as that. Oh my. She's a surprisingly clear-minded girl. But still, not quite that cautious. Raz, what are you doing here? Oh crap, they are coming this way. Hide somewhere, quick. Easy for you to say. There's nowhere to hide here, is there? Raz, what are you doing? Are you talking to somebody? Crap, I can't make it. Excuse me, sorry for that. I was occupying this kind gentleman's time. Who? She walked out from behind. She was seriously behind me the whole time? Who is it? Wait, it can't be. It's you. Who is it? Pardon me, please, don't be so nervous. I'm just a traveler passing through. I was asking this gentleman the way just now. Huh? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Forgive me, but are you by any chance the Candle Knight? Ah, that is indeed my title. The Candle Knight? The renowned Candle Knight from Old Canyon? I've seen a whole bunch of your matches. Oh. I never expected to meet someone as famous as you here. Could you, sign this for me, Miss Knight? I appreciate your praise. If just my signature suffices, I would be delighted. I feel like they might intentionally not be showing her here, because I wonder when this released, but... Like, did we know who Viviana is back then? Like, did we know her? Was it before the whole Casimir storyline? Because Catapult is a release character, right? I believe. This lady's totally distracting everyone. Just who? Shh. Is she winking at me? That doesn't seem too well. This doesn't seem too well a place for conversation. If you don't mind, shall we talk as we go? I've been wanting to pay the visit to the good lord of this place, as it turns out. So could I trouble you all to show me the way? Of course, of course. She let them off for real. Did she save me? Catapult. What? To be honest, I don't have any other real reasons to come find you. I just wanted to tell you this, personally. I don't have any courage, but I admire you. This little town's too little. Maybe this whole place confines you in a way. Seize the moment. Go on. Ah. What a nightmare. Here I was banking on having all my bills settled, and I could start my new life free as the wind. If I think about it, I've racked up a new favors along the way now. Yeah. Oh well, I've got a few decent bros in my old haunt I can still back on, and that's not a bad feeling. And that Candle Knight lady, what a serious weirdo, but she helped me out big time, so consider my 100% fan loyalty as my payment. I guess this really is goodbye, everyone. See you again. See you. Alright, time to really think about it now. Where should I be off to next? I wonder. Well, let's leave Casimir's for starters, and go see what the world beyond is like. Alright. Catapult is cool. Viviana is cool. How much trust do I have on her? I'm kinda close. Anti-air artillerist. Catapult's weapons let her deal smoothly with enemy clusters. If the need arises, she can even pressurize her weapon, stepping her ammo's explosion radius up a notch. So long as she has squad mates who can tackle the occasional hard targets, she's ready to mop up the remaining marks with her cannon, nice and clean. But the Catapult definitely has good vibes. Do I just do this? Or... here?
Safe landing. Ugh, I hate fighting. But what else can I do?
Let's do it just nicely symmetrical like this. Well, she's doing pretty well so far.
What's up? You're all gonna fly!
Maybe it was a bit of a waste.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh.
Take aim.
I will follow. Locked on.
Okay, that's fine.
Take aim. What's up?
Oh. Okay, well.
Oh shoot! Hurry up, Doctor! We gotta move! Time for business.
Okay. Let the hunt begin.
Okay. Well, we just waited in here. It will be annoying if I have to repeat this a lot of times, because it starts with just fucking a minute of nothing.
Take aim. Ugh, I hate fighting. But what else can I do? What's up? You're all gonna fly! Here I am! There you are!
I will follow. Locked on.
Well, catapult did get hit. But hopefully it's fine. Yeah, we get more of these patterns.
There you are! What's up?
I believe this is another one where we need this. Okay, yeah, easy.
I love commanders that lead us to victory. Just like you, Doctor.
Yeah, I'm kinda great. Well, I guess we did all A6. But I'm also kinda feeling actually doing more. Maybe I can do all my 3 stars. I guess I'll do Vanilla first. I actually don't remember. I need to see your normal skin, actually. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, you are all the 4 alpha, I guess, right? Well, I mean, I will equip this one back. And Arknights as well, I believe, right? And I think Stuart as well, no? Oh, you actually see it even on the skin. Oh, and here is just a snowman going over that. What's my, like... Did I already do Stuart at some point? No! Ah, Stuart doesn't have it. I see. Okay, well, let's start with Vanilla, because she's like Black Steel. I do know that. And she's Black Steel alone out of these characters. Originum, Slugs, and Hopes. Man's relationship with nature is always full of issues, but down at the root, it is all people issues. "7:40 a.m. Cloudy. Outside the Casimir's village. By the way, Vanilla. Oh, it's charred. there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What do you usually feed Kuro? Kuro's not picky either. He's usually happy to eat whatever veggies or meat I give him. If you keep feeding them, do they grow up? Kuro is Originum Slug, I believe, right? No, I might be wrong. I don't remember. What was Kuro? I think it was mentioned somewhere. Of course, when I first got Kuro, he was only as big as my palm, and now he's... Why don't you come take a look yourself, Chad? He's really cute. I heard that when Provence and Skyfire were out on a mission in Siesta, they came across a huge Originum Slug, as big as a small mountain. Right, yeah, that did happen. That was my favorite side story in the whole game. Apparently, it ate some kind of rock called obsidian to grow that big. It's true that Originum Slug's body size can increase greatly depending on the environment they live in, but a small mountain? If we fed Kuro some obsidian, maybe he'd grow up that big too. It would be really cool to take to a battlefield riding on him, don't you think? Chad, don't ever do that. Vanna's glaring at me. Oh, looks like we're here. Yeah, that's a pet, not like not a mount. I guess some pets are mounts at the same time. Let's see. The map's direction checks out. The village's name, Rockville. Yeah, this is the place. What's going on? This looks like a normal village to me. Forget about mutant Originum Slugs. Haven't seen so much as a single slug on the way here. Though, I guess most Colombian Monsters movies start out like this. Movie. Is that the kind of pictures that move in the screens? That's true, but Originum Slugs are very common creatures. And we haven't even seen one on the way here. Doesn't that seem kind of strange? What should we do now? Take a stroll around? Or wait for our contact to come get us? Hold on. Is it just me, or I smell something really nice? This seems familiar. This fragrance... Oops. Now I remember. The mission handbook says this village's main product is beer. We're allowed to bring back some souvenirs, right? Dr. Calceat won't mind, will she? Chad, please focus on the mission at hand. Before our departure, Instructor Doberman reiterated several times that this is a very important mission. Take a look at these reports. My goodness, Originum Slugs attacks are leaving villagers heavily wounded and their farms destroyed? Some of the wounded have been transferred to Rhodes Island from a nearby hospital. They are all from the same village, and all of them were injured in the Originum Slug attack. Aside from patching the wounded up, the villagers also wanted to take care of the Originum Slug problem for them. The hospital was worried that they'd be infected and sent them here. Thankfully, they're only hurt. None of them are infected. But unless they are under the control of casters, the wild Originum Slugs don't normally attack humans, much less charge into human settlements. There must be a reason for something like that to happen. According to the villagers, it was an extraordinarily huge mutant Originum Slug that attacked the other villagers. A mutant? We don't know anything more concrete than that, but we mustn't sit by idly when the villagers there are seeking our help, with no one else to turn to. That's why I would like you to investigate this for us. Of course, you'll have other operators assisting you, but I'm leaving you in charge of all the decision-making during this mission. But, Instructor Doberman, are you sure you want me to take on a mission that has to do with Originum Slugs? Listen, Vanilla, this isn't a test. This is a serious problem that needs your knowledge and skill to solve. This is not the time to push your luck. I trust that you will take care of this, Operator Vanilla. Yes. I never thought I'd get to take a whole mission myself like Liz Carmen Franca. If Instructor Government's willing to put her trust in me, then I can't let her down. If I don't finish this mission, I'll definitely get my pay docked. Kuro and I will starve. That's why you need to treat this mission seriously, Chart. Don't get distracted until the mission is done. Right. Why is she so serious all of a sudden? Excuse me, but are you two the Rhodes Island employees? Hello, you must be... I'm the chief of the village. I'm the one who reached out to Rhodes Island. Finally. Huh? Are we too late? But it doesn't look like anything happened around here. Come with me. My goodness. You mean this whole plantation was destroyed by original slugs? It was about a month ago. One night the villagers heard someone call for help from the plantation. Everyone hurried over, only to find a nighttime guard lying on the ground, badly injured and on his last legs. The plantation was just as you see it now. It took 3 whole days for him to come to. From what he told us, that night he heard noises out in the fields. He thought it was thieves and went closer to check it out, only to find about a dozen Originium slugs. Hold on, did he really make out how many slugs there were in such a dense forest at night? According to him, the smallest of them was as tall as a person, while the largest was about the size of a small house. Phew, now that's really straight out of a monster movie. Is it possible that his eyes were playing tricks on him, and there were some other kinds of wild beasts? If it's true that these bites are far bigger than what you'd expect from an Originium slug. Vanilla, have you seen slugs this big? Pig's head. Right, no one believed him at first. A few of our young guns then formed a search team and went to the hills behind the village to investigate. We looked all over, and we finally got a clear view of it. It was really a giant Originium slug. The search team got ambushed too, and quite a few of them got seriously hurt. We stopped going outside the village after that, but the slugs kept coming nonetheless. The villagers often find themselves attacked too. We tried asking the cities for help, but none of the nobles cared about the little village like ours. It wasn't until we took our wounded to Rhodes Island that we found out about this company. Thanks for your help. Don't worry, sir. We'll do all we can to solve this problem. If I may ask, did the village have any run-ins with Originium slugs before this? Well, they'd pay us a visit once in a while, but usually it's just a couple of them chewing on the hops of the fields. And they'd run the moment they spotted us. We never saw any slugs that big, much less ones that would attack humans. So there's always been Originium slugs in this area then. The woods outside the village are pretty uneven terrain. Not even I know exactly what's going on in there. Aside from that, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary in your village lately? What do you mean? Like, have there been any strange visitors? Or a sudden change in climate? Please try to remember, all of this is very important. If I have to say, the only brewery in the village went out of business 3 months ago. Some of the men were attacked by the slugs when they were delivering hops to other towns. Any ideas? Pig's head. Excuse me, sir, but could you take us to the other places where there have been sighting of Originium slugs? Alright, come with me. Huh? What are those folks doing over there? Why are there so many dead slugs on the ground? Stop what you're doing. Dad. Chief, perfect timing. We found the culprit behind all this. No wonder we couldn't catch them. All the origin slugs have been hidden here with this family. Horrible. How could someone keep these monsters inside their home? Did all of you kill these originum slugs? Chief, we all saw it. You have to make sure this guy's dealt with properly. You killed all my originum slugs. What more do you want? What more do we want? Do you know how many people were hurt because of your slugs? Because your slugs bit them? They might even get infected. Let's not even mention our crops. You can't stay here anymore. We won't allow it. Your whole family got to go. It's got to go. People like you should die in the wilderness. Yeah, to hell with all of you. Leave Rockville right now. That wasn't my slugs. No? Then why don't you explain why you were keeping these monsters? Why should I tell you? It's not my slugs' fault that your brewery went under. Skurwysyny. Stop. Explain this. What's with the slugs? They're for brewing. Huh? It's something that I discovered by accident. When original slugs eat hops, their secret is special liquid, and it makes beer taste much better. I told the others about it before. I wanted to promote this kind of brewing, but everyone said I was nuts. Well, that's something. I don't know if you could do that. Now I'm gonna try it. I think I heard the traveling caravans mention something like that when I was back home. Hey, who the hell are you two? Stay out of this. The Oripati experts are invited to help us solve this problem. Mind your manners. Hey, dude, chill out a little. Think about it. These origin slugs are tiny. How are they supposed to bite anyone? It would take years for them to chew up a huge plantation like that. Besides, didn't your search team find mutant origin slugs outside the village? There's no reason to slaughter your neighbor's pets. Spit. Say whatever you want, but I never saw any of those giant slugs they kept talking about. And all the people on the search team are in the hospital right now. Who knows if these Oripath-invested bugs knew some weird kind of arts? If he's keeping these filthy things in his house, he's got to be up to no good. Originum slugs can't get Oripati. Huh? We only call them Originum slugs because their outer shell contains Originum. They don't have any crystals inside their bodies. They've been studied by many biologists out there, and even though no one knows why, no one has ever found an Originum slug that's been infected with Oripati naturally. And it's nearly impossible to come down with Oripati from an Originum slug bite. Please don't frame an innocent man with baseless accusations like that. Why should I believe? Sir, please give us a little time. We get to the bottom of this. But before we do, could you please not make things so hard on this man? Oh, of course. Please, let us go outside the village to investigate. My guess is that the Originum slugs who wrecked the field didn't stay in the village. Yes, of course. But I'm afraid you might find the woods and hills outside a little difficult to traverse with just the two of you. Alright, I'll go with them. Let me see for myself those mutant slugs they are talking about. Alright, that sounds good. Time is tight. let's get going. So let's get going. The forest is too dense. I can't see anything. And here I was wondering how amazing you two would be with how cocksure you were. Better drop the tough act and go home. Look, behind you. There's nothing there. Nothing there? Oh no. Look at you. You say all that, but you're actually scared shitless, hoping we don't run into any of the slugs. You... Quiet down, please. Now is not the time for a fight. Humans may be afraid of original slugs, but they are really scared of humans too. They don't usually go anywhere near human settlements. Even if they run into humans by chance, they usually run away on their own. So they shouldn't be that close to a village. We just left the village, so it's not a surprise that we haven't found any yet. So what do you think of this whole thing? Normally, when a swarm of wild slugs suddenly becomes aggressive, the most likely reason is that their habitat has gone through a sudden drastic change. When that happens, you just have to guide them properly. That's usually all that it takes to calm the aggressive slugs down. But to figure out what exactly happened here, we have to first find what the original slugs lived in the forest. Where the original slugs lived in the forest. This is a huge forest though. How are we supposed to look? Let's see. If the slugs are regularly attacking the village, that their area of activity has gotten very large. If you look carefully, we should be able to find... Look, there it is. Chart. Look. What's that? Wild hogs? Yeah, look. And it's pretty spread out. I don't think it grew here naturally. According to the village chief, the original slugs here probably love eating hops. And when they don't digest the seeds, they get spread all over. So you're saying that whenever we find hops, they have been there? I can't say for certain, but it's very likely. Amazing, Vanilla. Hey, no big deal. We've been following the girl for ages. Where's the mutant slugs you've been talking about? Look over there. Huh, save it. You're not fooling me twice. Bull's bowstring. Even if you eat... Hold on, chart. It's not hostile. Stairs. It's noticed us. Look, it's leaving. Phew, scared me to death. I wasn't sure I could take that slug down with how big it is. Hey, why did you let it go? It didn't attack us. There's no reason to provoke it. You've got to be kidding me. If you don't kill it now, it might come back to ruin our crops and attack our people. That's not the mutant original slugs we're looking for. It noticed us just now, but it didn't attack us. That means its habits are no different from regular original slugs. It won't come close to humans. It could just be. I promise you, we'll do our best to solve the problem the village is saving. But can't we spare the innocent? You'd better keep your word. Thanks, chat. No problem. I trust your judgment. So doesn't that mean we found the slugs? That just goes to show what an expert in original slugs you are. You're exaggerating. I just know a thing or two about them, that's all. I used to run into critters like these a lot back in Weaver. I've always thought of them as nothing different from other animals. They are all cute little things. Instructor Dorfman always tells me that I hesitate too much when facing original slugs in battle, and I know that's not a good thing. But when we are not in a fight, I want to save as many of them as possible. If that's okay, I mean, they are innocent lives. Hey, cheer up a little. I think you're right. I never had a pet original slug, but I had other pets when I was a kid. I know how it feels. And actually, if we get the chance, I kind of want to meet your little Kuro sometime. Haha. Really? We'd love that. Hey, is there a cave over there? This place. If I remember correctly. Dear God. The three of them walk up to the cave's entrance. Half of the cave is colored dark yellow with the original waste strewn inside, while the waste itself is densely covered with eggs. Further inside the cave, red glows can be seen pulsating rhythmically in the shadows like a breathing pattern, enough for the three to just barely make out their terrifyingly large silhouettes. Help me. Shut up, don't move. If you startle them, it's all over. Vanilla, what do we do? Vanilla? Let's get out of here for the time being. I know different countries have different standards when it comes to origin and waste disposal, but this just looks illegal just about everywhere. Excuse me, sir? You said you worked at the brewery before, right? Right. Did you know all the original waste was dumped in the mountains after the factory shut down? It wasn't me. I didn't do this. No, it was the boss who made us do this. I didn't know this was going to happen. Hey, what are you two spacing out there for? Hurry up and kill the slugs. How come? Oh, sorry, that was the villager. What? How come you're making that sound like the natural thing you do? They lived here, and it was you who ruined their home. In the end, you even want to kill them because of your mistakes? Vanilla, calm down. Come on, they are just slugs. Just original slugs? You're the ones who turned them into mutants, and now you're saying you want to kill them without batting an eye? Wait. Did I? That was the waste, I guess, huh? Yeah. I kind of missed it just the first time I read. What you don't understand, when you don't understand the truth, your instinct is to lay the blame on those around you, condemning them to death. It's so easy for you to judge whether a life has value. Vanilla, snap out of it. If Chad didn't stop her, Vanilla would not have noticed how tightly she was gripping her halberd. Sorry. We'll talk sense into this guy later. What do we do now? There's nothing we can do. I'm sorry. We came too late. We weren't able to save your originum slugs. Don't say that. You cleared my name, and for that I'm thankful. The man earlier wanted us to tell you that he's sorry for what he's done. He said he won't give you any more trouble. And here I really wanted to sip on your secret brew. Haha, looks like that's not going to happen. I'm just glad we got the misunderstanding cleared up. But even though this is behind us, everyone here is probably traumatized by original slugs, and I don't want to give anyone any more trouble. But I'm sure someone out there has discovered the same brewing technique. Maybe you'll come across a special slug beer someday. Make sure you try some when you do. Oh, I gotta keep that in mind. Ma'am, are there really mutant slugs outside? Don't you worry, they have gone somewhere else. The original slugs won't attack the village anymore. Really? I was so scared when everyone said there were monsters outside. You don't need to be scared. Actually, they are really scared too. They aren't monsters, they're just like us. They're just living things trying their hardest to survive in this world. Oh yeah, you should take this. Is that... When those men charged inside, I had one of the slugs on me, but I only had time to save one of them. I guess I can't keep it. Could you take care of it? I'll look after him, yes. Thank you. The explosives are ready to go. All that's left is setting them off. And there's more than enough in there to blow the entire cave. But Vanilla, are you sure there's no other way? It's obvious that these are the slugs that attack the village. They have lived in an origin-dense environment like this for so long that their bodies have mutated. Not only have they grown dramatically, they have gotten very aggressive. Well, sad. We'll take a short break here though, and we'll be right back. Hey. We don't know the exact cause, but we don't have the time to get to the bottom of it. If we just leave them be, they will destroy all the villages nearby sooner or later. We have to do this. Hey, you okay? Chart, give me the trigger. You don't have to. Alright. Sorry. Sag. As I already said before I left. Yep, incubator, food, water, everything's the same as Kura. This is your new home. Welcome home. Whoa, another one? Not bad, Vanilla. You find yourself a new pet every time you go out on a mission. Did Dr. Gossett really give you permission to keep so many pets? Of course, just like Kuro and Tiny, he's registered. This place is starting to feel like an Origins-like museum. What's the new guy's called? He looks a tad bit rounder than Kuro. Okay, you'll be Puffball. Kuro, Tiny, be sure to get along with Puffball. Don't pick on him. Vanilla, why are you crying? Huh? Am I? I'm fine. Franca, I didn't run away this time. I did it. Why? Well, that's well said, but nice, you know. And we got Originum Slug's lore. Farewell Fragility. As a road silent operator, Vanilla's always charging at the battlefield's frontmost line, withstanding the pressure of the front to buy other operators' time. This staunch weaver soldier never lets her squad mates down, but only when facing enemy Originum slugs and the like does Vanilla hesitate. In response, Instructor Dobermans readied a Harvester for Vanilla, so that she can be aware of the critical moment on the battlefield, that she has more important things to protect. DP does not regenerate normally in this operation. The piece one life point when destroyed. Okay.
I will not bring shame to Blacksteel. Understood. Your words are my command. Your words are... Take that!
Oh, shit. I see.
Your words are my command.
Wait.
I won't sleep on the job. There you are.
What does this do then? Oh, I see. Wait, what?
Take aim.
What? Oh! I see, they stay in place. So I'm supposed to
Strong enough.
actually keep Vanilla there until I can activate that, I'm guessing. Which, you know, makes sense. Because otherwise you don't have enough money to do it anyway.
Okay. I will not bring shame to Blacksteel. Battles aren't always won by the most experienced.
Or are you leaving? No, you're gonna stay there. Good. As you should.
This halberd isn't just for show.
He just has to fucking murder 1 million original slugs. That's fucking sad.
Your words are take that. I'm listening. Here I am.
Oh, maybe I should have put her closer. Just maybe.
Your words are petals on
Well, this will
always
be
like
another
petals
one that will be
spinning.
really annoying if I have to redo it. And I definitely should have put Cruiser one closer.
Here
Hopefully this is enough though. It is, yeah.
a very successful operation.
Yes. Okay. No, as I said, I'll finish the 3 stars I think today, and probably won't be doing any IS today. Reserve Prophet. I do remember that it was at some point said that he has something weird going on with his halo. Everyone knows that Nakil is smart, but he always manages to surprise everyone anyways. I don't think I've ever seen this spread before. We don't want any trouble, sir. We're just here at this office for a bit while reconstruction work is going on at the Rhodes Island. The official has an agreement with the city council. We'll live on the undeveloped plate, and we won't have any contact with the people in the county. We won't trouble you at all. Won't trouble us? Then what about this bloke? He showed up at my door. I'm from Ashford. I left after selling my home to pay medical bills. I just wanted to see what became of my old house. So it was you. I spent big money on this house, only to learn that the previous owner was some bloody infected. Fuck you. Nothing has gone right since then, and I can't find a buyer for the place. This is all your fault. You said you are from Ashford. I've got news for you, friend. There was no place for you here at the moment you got oripathy. Why you? How dare you fight back? I swear you'll pay for this. What's all the commotion? Sir, you're those new infected, aren't you? Why are you here in town and not in the plate that's been assigned to you? These Lutheran infected attacked me, sir. I just knew nothing good could come of letting infected in. You're under arrest. That's right. Run them out of town. Who knows if they are really just here for a while, or if they aren't planning something dirty. Sir, hold it. Mr. Arknights. Both of those sprites, by the way, are new, I'm pretty sure. Those infected ones. Okay, I don't know about new, but I haven't seen them. I came as soon as I heard. Are you okay? We're fine, but... And who might you be? Arknights, Rhodes Island Reserve of Team A4. I was in charge of escorting these patients. I take responsibility for their actions. And how exactly do you propose to take this responsibility? You'd make it up to us if you exploded and killed us? Who'd make it up to us if you exploded and killed us? Rhodes Island is doing everything in our power to prevent that from happening. Everything in your power. Like that counts for anything. Don't think you can throw your weight around just because some bigwit let you in. Bigwig. I can run all of you out of this town for this. You hear me? Now you're coming with me, and don't you dare make a wrong move. The director of the Rhodes Island branch office shouldn't be here right now, Adamant. And I shouldn't open this door for you. But I'll let you see him because Rhodes Island treated my brother. Thank you. Are Rodri and Palmera doing alright? I don't suppose the people here will be too hard on them if they got the main culprit locked up like this. They're doing fine. Wish I could say the same about the situation though. We've got a few witnesses who can testify that it was that young man who incited the conflict, but it's not going to matter to the people who are simply looking for an excuse. A lot of people were already unhappy about the government's decision to allow Oripati patients to stay on an undeveloped plate. And now they have found their excuse. I got word that some of the nobles are already on their way to the city council as we speak, to discuss whether to accept these patients. The placement plans while construction at Rhodes Island is going on where intended to allow patients to be closer to home. Rodri was born and raised here. He went through so much before he found his place at Rhodes Island. Who could blame him for wanting to see his old home again? No one's blaming him. Not in this room anyway. But it took tremendous effort and all the connections the branch could muster in order to persuade the powers to allow the patients to settle on the undeveloped plate. We'll have a problem on our hands if these patients have to leave. I know, amongst the 3 counties in this region where we have an office, Ashford is already the friendliest towards the infected. We wouldn't have to gather all the patients here if the other 2 counties didn't turn us down. Exactly. If they are deported, they will have to take the long way around to branches in other regions, which is too much of a burden for the patients. It's time for you to go, Adamant. I know. I'm in charge here, and this is my responsibility. I'll find a way to get you out, and deal with the aftermath. There are a few influential nobles in the city council whom we might be able to sway. Say, Adamant, remember that side hustle you wrote to me about last year? How is it going? Not too bad, I suppose. But is this really the time to talk about that? I have an idea. I'll need you to find my teammates. You know those infected on the undeveloped plate? Go gather up the boys, and we'll teach them a lesson. Why? Word has gotten out about what happened in the morning. Everybody in the country has their eyes on them now. All we need to do is add fuel to the fire. Do we really need to go that far? They are infected. For Terra's sake, do you want a bunch of ticking time bombs sleeping next door? Well, I guess not. Don't you understand? Once we have done this, we'll be the heroes of the country. No matter how things turn out in the end. Heroes who drove the infected out. Think of the money we can make. No one will look down on us anymore. You want to live a better life, don't you? Yeah. Then go get the boys. And grab some weapons. Today's the day that we become heroes of Ashford. I'm with you. Finally, here's my big chance. It's our unlucky day, infected. You're gonna make me a lot of money. Listen, I don't have the money right now, but I'll have it soon. Am I speaking to Mr. Phillips? Guess you are. What do you want from me? I'm a spice merchant based in London, and my business has taken me to Ashford lately. I would like to purchase my own residence here, and I learned that your house is for sale. If you're still selling, I'm willing to offer a very competitive price. Really? Of course. But I'm afraid I have a little time to waste, and I shall have to look elsewhere should you be unable to give me an answer on the spot. Oh, I see. Alright, just tell me the place and I'll come find you. Please, come to the cafe at Council Square. Oh, alright, I'll be right there. Today is my lucky day. Yeah, I doubt that. I doubt that. I got the boys. Philip, hey, where did he go? That young man. He was hot-headed, actively inciting conflict with the patients. From his outfit, I gather he was not of means. He could be the spark that sets off the fire. At the same time, he's also the easiest potential threat to neutralize. My speculation is that he's not actually actively hostile to allopathy patients, but rather trying to stir up conflict and profit from it. Melinda comes from a family of merchants. She will have no trouble playing the part of wealthy businesswoman who is interested in buying the house. You start him from the infected, and he won't be stirring up anything for a while. That's one potential threat neutralized. But this is just the start. What comes next is the tough part. I say, run them all out town, along with this Rhodes Island of theirs. I was against the Rhodes Island office from the beginning. We should do as all the other countries do and kick out anyone who has oripathy. What if you're the one who gets oripathy? Me? Oripathy? Never. I eat well, sleep well, and exercise every day. Yes, that's how you stop. Yeah, that makes you immune from oripathy, actually. Yeah, so true. This guy is so smart, it's crazy. If you ask me, what happened today was just a matter of time. I tell you, my uncle's on his way to the city council right now to convince the other nobles to run those infected out of town. I know a few Rhodes Island doctors. They are good people. So what? Can they cure oripathy? I suppose you're right. See, we don't need an infected here, and we don't need doctors treating those infected. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. What? Are you speaking for the infected? No, I'm not speaking up for them. I just want to offer another perspective. What do you mean? Under the faint lamplight, the young man clutches his collar, hiding the originium crystals on his body. The city council has been talking about developing those unused plates for years, but work has yet to begin for various reasons. At the end of the day, it all comes down to two things: money and manpower. As far as money goes, I'm sure the nobles have plenty. The problem has always been manpower. That's true. My uncle's an engineer, and he said no contractor wants to take that job because it's all pain and no gain. It's been a headache for the city council for a while. If we kick out the infected because we don't need them, in the same way, do we throw out an unused plate because we don't need it? To hell you will. It was paid by my taxes. You got a better idea? Why don't we shut the infected and the pharmaceutical company who treats them on an undeveloped plate and let them develop it for us? Great idea. It's futile trying to persuade the public that our patients are harmless and under Rhode Island's control. The public naturally tends to reject oripathy once it enters the consensus. The simplest and most effective solution is to distract them with something even bigger. Stewart is one of the most persuasive people I've met. He should be able to influence public opinion to a certain extent. At the very least, we can give the public a third option. If we are going to deal with the infected anyway, we might as well make them work for us. It's not a nice thing to think about, but it's the best I can come up with under present circumstances. While we might be able to influence public opinion to an extent, it ultimately just serves to prevent public opinion from forcing the noble's hand. The last and most important part is the noble's decision. I'm counting on you, Cardigan. What was that? Noble's decision, okay. A few days later. We've been discussing this for days, Lord Viscount. It's time we came to a decision. Something as trivial as whether to kick a bunch of infected out has already caused me to miss 3 performances that I was looking forward to. You were the one who proposed to have Rhode Island office in the county. And you were the one who persuaded the Lord Viscount to let those patients in. Are you trying to pretend that didn't happen? I always have the best interest in the county at heart. Rhode Island is a pharmaceutical company with a bright future. Working with them can only be a positive for the country. Indeed, medical care in the county has improved considerably in the past 2 years. As for the patients, it's not like the undeveloped plate was doing anything useful, just being left to collect dust. Much better to do Rhode Island a favor and collect on it later. Besides, remind me who's been talking about developing the new plate and doing exactly nothing about it. I would hardly have proposed to use it to house the patients if it was doing anything useful. How dare you? I bet you're behind those people stirring up the masses and talking about using the patients to develop the new plate. Would you believe me if I said I wasn't? Whatever you're planning, I can tell you. Those patients couldn't possibly have the capability to develop the new plate. You and I can say whatever we want, and at the end of the day, it's the Lord Viscount's word that counts. Viscount's word counts. Get it? Viscount count? It's crazy. Rufus, I listened to you about Rhode Island, and they have indeed generated considerable economic value to the country. County. I keep saying country, but it's county. I hear that some of the people are now in favor of allowing them to stay on the new plate, if they help us develop the new plate. But this notion is not realistic. What can a rabble of patients possibly achieve? Speaking, yes, very well. Tell them to come in. You're absolutely correct, your ladyship. But what if it's not just the patients helping to develop the plague? Greeting, Lord Viscount. Adamant, it's a little late to come to see me now. Perhaps the people with me can change your mind. I think this is also a new sprite. I don't remember seeing that one. Phew, made it on time. Can you believe how little time Arknights gave me to get help from the two nearest branches? I'm completely spent. You're the fastest amongst us. Among us? After all. I take it the other branches approved of Arknights' plan, from the assistance they provided. What can I say? They all trust our great prophet. If you ask me, they just haven't found out about the evil underneath that harmless exterior. What has he done other than tricking you into paying his bills from time to time? And you think that's not evil enough? Anyway, I'm making him pay for my meals for a whole week this time. And you bet I'll pick the most expensive stuff. Well, looks like his wallet's going to take a hit. That's right. I'll teach him what ordering me about comes at a price. Oh, sorry. Your ladyship, my name is Cardigan from Rhode Island Reserve Op Team A4. I'm joined by the directors of the Rhode Island offices in counties Dovell and Halifax, the adjacent counties. Rhode Island has been aware of County Ashford's plans to build a hospital on the new plate, but the local branch didn't have the resources to support a project of that scale. We have taken this opportunity to discuss with the directors of the other offices in the area. They have agreed to supply resources and manpower to assist with the building of the new hospital in Ashford. Now we have both manpower and resources, if you are interested. Only Cardigan is fast enough to request support from the offices located in the two adjacent counties. The Viscount will not like it. She can undoubtedly tell that someone is pulling the strings behind the scenes. But she will accept it, because she and Ashford have nothing to lose and everything to gain. I learned this from the doctor. Weave all the information together into a web that the other side will jump in with both feet, even though they know full well it's exactly what we wanted them to do. This will do for the simulation, I think. It's as far as I can go under present circumstances. As for the rest... Arknights. Oh, thank goodness. I was just about to die of fright. Oh, spare me, Arknights. You look nothing like a prisoner in despair. Remember that you're paying for a whole week's meals, Arknights. You're asking for so much? Of course, Melenta signed off on it. You're not getting out of it this time, Arknights. Oh, what happened to the pure and innocent Cardigan that I know? The one whom you duped into paying your lunch all the time? She's not so easy to fool now, thanks to a certain prophet. Looks like everything's taken care of. The patients have settled down. The Viscount has agreed to build a hospital on the undeveloped plate with Rhode Island. We're working out the details. Everything as you planned. Good to hear. Thanks for the hard work, guys. Well, I got the easy part. All I needed to do was care for the patients. All I needed to do was sit here and wait for you guys to get things done. You know, Arknights, this humility of yours, there's a bit of the doctor in it. I didn't realize how big the gulf was between me and the doctor. I feel I should try to pull the strings in the same way. The challenge that we face and the burden that we carry are incomparable. But I'm glad I took that step. Well, now that things have settled down, shall we go get something to eat? Mr. Arknights? That's me. I bring news from the Holy City. Very well. What's going on, Arknights? Sorry, Cardigan, but looks like it will be some time before I can buy you your meals. Captain, now that things have settled down, I would like to request temporary leave. You have finally made up your mind. Yes, I have. Oh, okay. I bring word from the Cardinal Lemoine. The Southern Tribunal has approved your request to return to Laterano. You are asked to first go to the outskirts of the Holy City, where someone will be there to meet you. Interesting, so we're gonna get, I guess, the next Laterano side story or something, I don't know. Maybe we'll get Arknights to be there? Or something? I will lead the way. Very well. Should I expect to see you with the gun the next time we meet? The gun is not important. As I've said before, the power of the Prophet does not mean I was chosen, nor does it mean that there are any hopes placed upon me. Sancta like me appear from time to time, whose might work a little differently from the ordinary Sancta. We must agree to join the Curia and be bound by it in order to win the right to carry a gun. I just renounced this right in order to leave Laterano and see what's out there. And it's not for this right that I'll be going back. You remember why the reserve of team exists, don't you? Of course. They are only open to operators who uphold Rhodes Island's mission and commit themselves to it. Many people wonder why we accepted this position, but we understand that it's not fame that we're after. What we want to do is help the infected and mitigate the impact of Oripati on Terra. This was the choice I made when I joined Rhodes Island. A choice that I have never regretted. I'm going back because I want to understand what is happening to Terra. Then I'll come back. What is it? I don't think I've ever seen you so serious in all the time I've known you. Yeah, not quite used to it. It's kind of weird. I think it's cool. I'm already starting to regret saying all that. Say, there are lots of new deserts in the Holy City, right? Don't forget to bring back some. Sure. I'll be going then. Arknights waves goodbye to his friends and sets off to Laterano with the messenger. He does not turn back, nor is there the sweet sorrow of parting on the faces of Cardigan and the others. For parting is only fleeting, and tighter are the ties that bind them together. Okay. I was thinking, at first, that this was just like a story to show off that Arknights is smart. I mean, it even says it here. But then there was some fucking... something that sounds like it will be quite important in the future, some lore. Overlooking the battlefield, operators alongside Arknights share a common belief. Trust in his judgment. He doesn't come up with the comprehensive strategies like the Doctor, but when he shares his thoughts with you, just trust in him and you will usually get a good result. A free hibiscus.
There we go.
Let the hunt begin.
Well, I mean, it looks like we would just do this.
got to stop this fight.
Yeah, this looks easy. But I'm serious, some of these stages are really hard, you know? Like, I remember doing the lava one. That one was tough. I guess I should maybe use the skill. Maybe.
Gotcha.
But yeah, this one was super easy. I guess as long as you know how the aggro works in this game.
Orders.
But literally the only thing like you could do otherwise is use them in the other order. There's not much you can mess up. Okay, who do we have next? We have Ansel and Cardigan. As a medic. He's different from his friends. This is all he can do, and he hopes he can do more for them. Is this everything, Ansel? Yes, Reserve of Team A4 is heading to Iron Fist City on a mission next month, so I don't need to trouble you to bring anything home for me. I know, but don't you need to send some letters to your family? No, I'm alright. Just take that letter to my friend. Ngala will figure it out for me. Alright, only the big parcel is for him. The small box of antibiotics is for you. It will be useful if you get bitten by the Gloompencer out in the wilderness. Be sure to keep it on you. If I run into your family, then I'll really be in trouble. Alright, I'm off then, Ansel. Thanks a lot. Right, I'll have to get back to prepping myself. See you. Melinda, I can see you from here. There's no way I can lay down covering fire. Two small Gloompincers approaching from the northeast. Hold back, Cardigan. Keep to Ansel's medic support plan. Don't worry, I won't let Ansel down. Sniff, sniff. I smell it. It's Lura. Malenta, the best tamer controlling these Gloompincers is definitely to the northeast. Might be hiding in the darkness of that mine entrance. Roger that. Steward, fall back. Leave this to me. Can you take charge of escorting the target with Ansel? Oh, please lie down, ma'am. Lie down? Are you kidding me? Doctor, take us back to the vehicle. Did you not see the bugs and Gloompincers? Did you not hear the bombs exploding? Please, trust my teammates. I'll be able to support them from this position, and they will protect us better than the vehicle's sheet metal. Are you sure? Boom. The Gloompincers that got you was venomous. I need you to remain calm and lie down to slow the blood flow and get you treated. That's how we'll prevent permanent damage to your nervous system. But don't worry, I have an antidote with me. Oh, well... Okay, I'll trust you, Doctor. Are you sure you've got the right antidote? What if you mistook the type of Gloompincer? Will you compensate me? I'm sure I didn't mistake anything. I'm very familiar with the beasts of Rambiliton. Alright, now please relax. Wait, Doctor, they are coming. Over there. Ansel, duck. I dealt with the threat, and I've brought another casualty to safety. Very good. Just give me a moment. Ma'am, your injection is done. You can rest for a while. Now I need to treat the other injured on your team. Once all the treatment is finished, we'll proceed with the escort according to the mission briefing. Pant. Thank you. Doctor, has anybody else ever told you that at your age, as calm as you are, you're a little intimidating? What? No, I'm just very focused on doing what I need to do. But you really are impressive. You must have saved a lot of lives. Well... Ansel, what's your status? Why do you turn all gloomy? Oh. The nutritional supplements are in the bag. I'll get to your wound straight away. Sorry, I was just distracted for a moment. Huh, it just goes to show that your teammates are trustworthy. I'm fine, just a scratch. But have you found some time to recharge a bit? Ever since we came back to Rimbilliton, you have been working like this, day and night. You are forgetting to take care of yourself. Really, you've had several operators coming to pick up those night shifts? I'm just used to the rhythm of night work. I'm just thinking, do I deserve the appreciation I get as a doctor? Do you think I've saved enough lives? I think there's not like a specific amount of lives you need to save before you can be appreciated. As a doctor. The physical results are in. Malanta, nothing to worry about. Everyone's in good shape, no injuries sustained during the mission, and no worsened infections. I'll tell the others in the morning. Huh? Why are you all still awake? Get to bed. Especially you, Cardigan. Don't forget we are going to the origin processing plant tomorrow. We can't have you falling asleep on the meeting again. But we're not done testing all these weird Limbilitonian snacks. Sugar papaya leaf rolls, fried dandelion foul beast egg. Who wants to try this next one? Hibiscus warned us away from it, saying it's bad for your blood sugar. And Edsel says not to eat it, but he's always stocking up on the stuff. Any takers? After that description, who would say no? Here, Iron Fist City artisanal peppermint candy. Take a piece. Thanks. It's tough. What you said today. That tough waiting on your mind. That thought weighing on your mind. If I were you, I would definitely hesitate before walking into that house. If you don't take my place, can I really call you my successor? That uncle of yours is real tough. Not easy to answer at all. But you can't let it get to you. You still have to take care of yourself. Yeah, even if you prove yourself a great doctor to your uncle, how are the rest of us supposed to buy it when you tell us to take care of ourselves? Alright, I'll finish my midnight snack and get some rest. Really, no more passing up food on the stairs. Malanta, do you think we can believe Ansel this time? Maybe just this once. Alright then, Ansel, we'll go on ahead. Call me if you fall down the stairs. I'll get you before you hit the bottom. Does Ansel still think we don't have goddesses? We don't know goddesses are naturally nocturnal race? Alright, nothing wrong with him sneaking in some late night snacks. I'll help him hold it through PT. Hello, you have reached the Rose Island branch office in Iron Fist City, Rimbilliton. Good day. I'm looking for... Wait a minute. Ansel? You're the one answering the phone? Right? I knew it was you as soon as I heard your voice. You're here. Nagala? How long has it been since I last heard your voice? I thought you would have sent word by messenger telling me when you had time. Huh. I saw your company number in the yellow pages, so I went for a phone booth. The one by your house with all the cartoon stickers? Or the one near the refinery that got burned? Yeah, nah, the roads here have all been redone. Don't worry, I'll show you around in a few days. How did you know I'm just about to rush out the door? You think I don't know you? Ah, hearing you in such a good spirits puts my heart at ease. Sounds like that company is treating you right. You remember when you were interning 2 years ago? We couldn't find anything about your company. Yeah, I was worried too. The yellow pages even had the address and number for the grocer downstairs, so I thought maybe the company was a scam. Ever since you learned that canned spinach doesn't actually make you stronger, you have been slow to trust. Let's not talk about that. I was so let down after all those hopeful years scarfing down spinach. You know, when I was a kid, I really wanted to get into some kind of athletics, football, or factory parkour or something. How many times did I say it? I wanted to be like you, tall and strong from a young age, putting in all that work for the family without getting tired. Well, spinach tastes very good at least. But all I could manage was running with the boys for a few minutes before I got winded and dizzy, and ended up watching from the sidelines. If you hadn't suggested giving me a megaphone to the commentary, I would have probably been standing there alone all the time. That time we all decided to sneak out at night, to hit the slang field and watch our neighborhood team do the tug of war with the boys across the way. The floodlights on the slag field were glaringly bright. Everybody was cheering, and I had my little notebook, diligently jotting down all the slogans and comments I thought could be cool. It all seemed ridiculous now, of course. Huh, sorry, I ended up going into all that on our call here. Nagala, are you still there? Yeah, no worries. Do you feel sick at all? Any discomfort? Have you been taking the medicine I sent you? Remember the self-assessment criteria for oripathy I mentioned a few times before? When do you think you might be free? If you can't go to the hospital for a proper exam, I could at least do a basic checkup. Haha, settle down, Ansel. How's your own health, by the way? You had... what was it? Anemia? Oh, me? I'm fine. Nothing to worry about at all. I may have been diagnosed with incurable congenial disease, but I'm only exhibiting mild symptoms. But doctor, that's not how you put it when you found out I had oripathy. You said something like, current methods can't cure it, I think? Yes, you're right. I know you want to save more lives with your skills and prove to your uncle that what you are doing is meaningful. But didn't you start studying medicine to save yourself? Don't let it get to you. Maybe I'm a bit too eager now that I'm back home. I've got this idea that everything I'm doing has to do with my family and friends here. Sure, just don't worry so much. Do as you always did. Focus on what you can actually accomplish, and leave the rest to your chums. Let's meet up tomorrow night, the usual place. We'll have a late snack. I don't know, are you sure? Sorry, Rose Highlanders. I'm still finding it hard to see the value in the oripathy suppressants you're proposing. And as you can see, we have new protective equipment for the workers and 2 new assembly lines. We have no plans to update equipment or increase oripathy protection measures. The proposal is just too expensive and comes with too much we don't need. Please, wait, ma'am. We've been over this a dozen times now, Doctor. Let's leave it here for today. She's wrong, Ansel. They don't have reliable channels for the workers to buy their medicine. But you gave such a detailed and professional explanation. Why couldn't you convince them? It was always going to end like that. In Rimbilliton, people tend to trust the experience of their forebears. And the word of mouth from their neighbors. Especially when it comes to medicine. Things are rough for Rimbillitonans. But the medical sector is pretty undeveloped here. So you get people saying things are less serious than they are, mistakenly telling each other they don't need a doctor. Everyone wants to solve their minor issues at home, so you get quack miracle cures suddenly becoming popular in the neighborhood or that. I was prepared for this from the beginning, but I still feel a little disappointed. Oh, but you were so excited when you heard this company was interested in collaborating. You prepared so much. You even had to work with the third-party logistics provider to reduce costs. Yes, I thought I had some selfish motives here. Yes, though I had some selfish motives here. A big Rimbilliton company like this will have tens of thousands of workers I can help. But think some of the workers who get this oripathy protection could be my friends and relatives. I really wanted to prove that becoming Doctor meant something, was worth something, that I could do something for them. It's really disappointing. Don't worry, Ansel. This day is done, but tomorrow is a new day. You can try again, like you always do. Yeah, if you believe you're right, just stick with it until you convince them, right? I kind of thought you'd chase her down and keep going, actually. Besides, you said it yourself, Ansel. You want to save more lives. You can't call that selfish. Ansel, can you make sense of Uncle Donnie's report? There are abnormal shadows in his organs. Taken together with his lung issues, this imagining tests show imaging. It's a word in a world. It's oripathy, right? Yes, Uncle. Is there anything you can do? No. I told him to quit working in the mines, but not everyone has the same options you do. Hope you make the right choice. Choose to do what you need to do. Maybe I just know the place too well, so no matter how hard I try, I can't do anything. Sorry, it's time for me to meet an old high school chum. You all head back to the office. Huh? It's just like Nagala said. Even the old phone booth here got renovated. Is it supposed to be carrot colored now? The grocery's little window still has that black oil smudge. I wonder if Ngala likes soda. I'll buy him a bottle. If you need medicine, you'll turn to the black market when you get desperate, right? Well, we'll take a short little break here. And yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I'm sorry, please, hear me out. Sir, do you need homeopathy medicine? Well, yes. My partner really needs it. He's right over there, but he can't stand. And so looks and spies a familiar figure. Hey, Malanta, Cardigan, are you in? I'm taking my friend into the office for a checkup. It's okay, Ansel. It just hurt for a little bit. Their worker made a big fuss over nothing. Don't worry about me. It's not worth your time. We haven't met in ages, and you still have to tell me about all the places you've been. What happened to the medicine I sent you? Do you know how bad you look right now? You haven't been infected for long. Why are you deteriorating so quickly? You're a mine engineer. Don't you have protective gear? Relax. You only go to the doctor for the serious stuff, right? I'm fine. It doesn't hurt that bad. There's a lot of workers out there sicker than me, with wives and kids too. I pass the medicine to them. No, Gala, how many times have I told you, you can't banish the body's warning system, not a normal thing you're supposed to pair with, and doctors aren't just for serious illnesses. Oh, come on. Your company's medicine really works. I've heard all sorts of great things about it, and so you really can be proud of what you're doing. I know I am. How is that? How is it that I really can't do anything? Sad. Was that man just now Ansel's friend? He's in a bad shape. Under his jacket, he's got a lot of exposed origin crystals on his arms and chest. But he's pretty lucid, meaning it's not an acute infection. He's developed that over time. I think I get why Ansel wanted to be a doctor so badly, and why his family was so reluctant. Why his family, I'm guessing. Ansel, I've got the test results. It's hard to say right to the guy's face. We could help you talk your way out of it, if you want. No need. I already told him. He's been mentally prepared for it for a long time. In a mining district like this, infected keep on working together. I'm sure he's seen a lot of similar cases. He's just too used to it all. If only he'd come back a bit earlier. I'd come back a bit earlier. If only I've been harsher when telling him to assess his condition and take his medication. If only I had realized that pain perception varies from person to person. If only I could have changed the mindset that doctors are only for serious illnesses. It seems like he has a serious illness, I don't know. If only medical standards in Rimbilton were higher, and if only awareness of homeopathy protection measures were more widespread. His condition has progressed from mid to late stage now. At this point, any suppression methods I know are no longer effective. He might have 2 years, or 1. I couldn't put it off any longer. I'm sorry, Ansel. I wish I could help you, or comfort you, but... No, it's alright. I'm the one who's sorry. I shouldn't have told you all this. I'm the sickly one who always needed help. Why is it someone else who gets struck down by illness first? Don't pull me, Ansel. I'm worried you could pass out on the street at any moment. Yeah, I'm better shot with my crossbow now, seeing as I'm stronger and all. Meaning I can support you from greater distance. I can grasp the tile of those hearts. Don't worry, Ansel. My infection hasn't worsened. I just feel like I'm understanding it better. No problem. I'll move to strike alone. Thanks to Franca's instructions, my swordplay is tougher, and I won't get knocked down so easily. Yes, Ansel. Rosalind's homeopathy research is rather advanced. But for now, our conclusion is that we can't reverse the progression of the disease. We can only buy some time for our patients, stolen from the hands of death. Of course, if you aspire to be a surgeon, you may have less direct contact with homeopathy. But since you're a doctor, what we do is more or less the same. We look death in the eye and say, not today, over and over again. I didn't have a choice in the first place. I'll never accept that there are things I can't do or lives I can't save. Just not today. That's all I can say, as a doctor. Well, Nice. Okay, I don't know about nice. Interesting. Ansel, cool-headed supporter. Ansel likes the stamina to run long distances on the battlefield. Good thing that in this game, all you need to do on the battlefield is stand in one place. Nor is he good at adrenaline burst style first aid. He can only focus on healing with his hands, but everyone in the reserve team trusts him. They know that even if they had to hold a front line on their own, Ansel would definitely be able to support them in time. This looks like the easiest stage there is.
I want to stop this fight.
Injections ready. Prepare for battle. Please hold on.
You better run away soon.
This is the place.
Down you go.
We just need to time this so Pego doesn't die, I'm guessing. I think after around now.
Awaiting your fire.
Locked on. Free.
Okay, let's slow down.
Let me strike. Watch this. What are your attacks?
Freeze.
Okay, yeah.
Your fire.
We are fine. I believe.
I'm Ansel. Got mad.
Yeah, easy. It's crazy how easy these are because
very
I
impressed by
swear
everyone's
that some of them are difficult.
It was fantastic.
Or maybe when I was doing them I was just much worse. But this one was so easy. There were like three spots and you had 3 operators. And it was pretty obvious like what you had to do. Anyways, now we'll do Cardigan and that will be the last for today, I'm thinking. I guess I can then check if all of them have stories and maybe do the like stages if they have only paradox simulation. For example, I doubt that Vang has a story. That's probably... Really, you do? Right from the start, huh? I normally get them later, I believe. Like Aviel probably has one, right? Yeah, she's old. Dusk's also old. It's like the second playable sibling. I'm guessing all of them. Like Vang was the only one that I guessed wouldn't have it. But he does. We'll probably get through that maybe tomorrow. I think tomorrow, like, we did quite a lot today, so tomorrow we might be able to finish these 7. It will be fine, guaranteed. Cardigan likes running. Cardigan's good at running. Cardigan right now has got to run. Pant. Faster. I've got to get faster. Whoa. Ouch. Ah, shoot. My snowboard. Looks like it's still good. Okay, please, hang in there a little longer. There's a car rental place just down the hill. As long as I make it there. I must hurry, or I won't make it. Adnakiel, Stewart, hang on just a little longer. Pardon me, is there anyone here? Oh, Mary. I need a car. Is there anyone? What's do you know what time it is? Who's knocking? My forehead. Little girl, are you okay? I'm okay. You rent cars, right? I'm sorry for disturbing your sleep, but I need a car that can make it to the city right away. It's 5 in the morning. What's the rush? It takes 3 to 4 hours to make it to the city from here. I have to leave right now. It's an emergency. Please, sir, give me a car right now. I really... Verdammt. What's so important you can let me sleep? My friends' lives are in danger. I need to find a doctor in the city. They got in an accident in the mountain range to the north. They only got some simple treatment in the settlement there. I need to find a better medical organization to treat them right away. You mean you came all the way here from the north? You crossed the mountain range overnight, and the snowstorm hasn't even let up? I don't have another choice. They are heavily injured and can't move. The settlement doesn't have the proper medical equipment or medicine either. Did they trip or get frostbite? You could have just waited for the rescue team. Why did you have to cross the mountains yourself? No, normal EMTs won't do it. And we need medicine that can treat them. You aren't even explaining yourself clearly. How am I supposed to rent you a car right now? Please, sir. I can't lose my friends. As long as there's still a bit of hope, I have to go to the city and find a doctor that can treat them. Huh. Must have been a long journey for you. I'm fine. Okay, fine. This is their lives you're talking about. Come with me. Let me say one thing though. Don't be too optimistic, girl. You won't necessarily find yourself a doctor out in the city. The doctors there, with the kind of salary they get, won't risk heading into the snowstorm to treat somebody. I was on the bobsled patrol team back home. If you get me a car, I will find a doctor. I have some savings too. I can give the doctor everything as long as my friends get to live. There has to be a doctor who's nice enough to come treat them. I will find them, and beg them to come if I have to. I need to get my friends treated. You're a loyal one. Hope you find your doctor. Okay, here's the car. It's by the day. Do you have a deposit and documents? Sorry, mister. I don't expect this to happen, so I didn't bring much money. Is this enough for the deposit? If it's not enough, I have this necklace. It was a special birthday present. It should be worth some money. Yeah, let's see. It's all good. Keep your stinking necklace. Take the car. When you come back, I better see it in one piece. One Piece reference. Thank you, sir. I will be back in time. Keep my snowboard as collateral. Once I find the doctor, I'll come back before we head up the mountain. Huh. I don't know if this girl's simple or just reckless. Look at the shape the snowboard's in. That's hardly worth anything. Whatever. It's obvious she's trying to save somebody. Let's just call this doing a good deed. But still. It's so cold today, and it's pitch black outside. She even came straight here, though the most dangerous mountain range there is. How did she do it? That's what is going on with her friends, that she still has to go all out the way to the city to find a doctor. If they are hurt or got frostbite, there are much better ways to go about it. It can be something dangerous like oripathy, right? That would be a waste of time. No one would have someone who's bound to die in that kind of shitty weather. This kind of shitty weather. Bad mindset. Okay, time to go. The snowstorm's gotten stronger, but this is nothing. This won't stop me. I gotta do it. I didn't tell the truth. If I told him Arnakel and Stuart got infected with oripathy, he wouldn't have let me borrow his car. He would have chased me away. But I have to go. I'm sorry, mister. But I'll come back to return the car for sure. No, I'll give you a new car. I'll work hard and pay you 10 times the money back if I need to. I will come back to apologize. But now... Arnakel, Stuart, just hold on a little longer. I'll be at the city by sunrise. I will bring a doctor who can treat oripathy and medicine back. I promise. I promise. Well, I think it worked out. Mary, have you made it to the city yet? You're awake. Are you alright? I'm okay. Arnakel, Stuart, you... Wait for me to come back. I'll find the doctor right away. It's nearly impossible to find anyone who's infected in the city. You'll have to try to company or medical organization that does research in oripathy. Could this be before they were at Rhodes Island? Did they know each other before? I'll look it up. That's strange. How come there's so little information on this city? There's no hospitals here that accept oripathy patients? Only a few pharmaceutical companies in the outskirts? That's nothing strange. Latvian cities don't really need that many medical organizations that deal in oripathy. Yeah, I was thinking Latvian. Plus Cardigan is Latvian, right? Oripathy is an incurable disease. Anyone who's so unlucky to be infected here has no choice but to spend the king's ransom on medication to slow down the spread of the disease. Mary, you can't afford that medicine, and it's not something you should worry about either. If you find anyone who can take care of us, just tell us how to contact them. After that, yeah, you don't need to come back. Thanks for dragging us all the way to the settlement. You got first aid, and that's more than enough. Well, good thing that settlement was, like, not someone who would kick infected out. I think Latvian is, like, not the best with infected, but it's also far from the worst. Arnakel and I will figure out how to survive. Thanks for leaving us the gums. But let's put an end to this, Mary. Wait, what are you two talking about? I'm looking for a doctor to come treat you right now. Just hold on. I'll be back with the doctor soon. Arnakel, Stuart, wait for me. Don't just leave. And protect yourself. Don't let the wounds get any worse. But... No buts. You hear me? Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. That's not enough. Promise you won't leave me. I can do it. I will save you too. Mary, thanks for looking after us, but we can't drag you into this mess. We're friends. Friends are supposed to help each other out. And given the circumstances, your lives are more important to me than anything. Damn it, I don't want to get mad at you right now, but I will make you two pay for what you just said. Wait for my next call. I'll have some good news. Huh, those idiots. How dare they try to leave me all by myself? Where can they get and go anyway? I better find them waiting for me. Running out of drink. Well, specifically, I ran out of one type of drink. It's crazy how many fucking drinks I go through in a day. I had a coffee, I had an energy drink, I had a Frisco, I had a juice, and now I have water. And that's all in this one stream. I'll head to the aid station first. I tracked my way here all night. What's 2 more kilometers? Right, I've got to call the hospital too. Dialing sounds. You have reached the emergency room hotline. How may I help you? Oh, hello. I have 2 friends who were injured in the snowstorm out in the countryside. They need medical attention right now. Okay, just a moment. I'm very sorry, but we have to wait until the storm lets out before we can send an ambulance. Can you describe to me how they were injured? They got hurt in the mountains. One of them is really hurt in the abdomen and leg areas. Also, they have oropathy, so they will need oropathy medication. Did you say oropathy? Yeah, they... Sorry, but our hospital does not accept oropathy patients. Thank you for your call. I wish you a pleasant day. Yeah, hope you have a nice day after your friends fucking die. Hello? Hello? They hung up? Why did they hang up? Didn't their website say they treat oropathy? Damn it. Are there any medical companies that treat oropathy? Dialing sounds. Hello, how may I help you? Hello, is this Lieutenant Voche Pharmaceuticals? My name is Mary. My friends are infected with oropathy and they need treatment right now. May I have your name? And where do you live? My name? I'm from the north. You're not a local? What about the patients? My friends are from Laterano and Chirac. They came to Letkenin during their travels. I left them at a settlement in the mountains outside the city. Hello? That's kinda rude to just hang up. Okay, I don't know, maybe wishing a pleasant day is still better. Hello? Damn it, why did they hang up? Is oropathy really so scary that you can't get treatment if you're not a local or noble? I'll try another one. Hello, my friends are infected with oropathy and need treatment. They are seriously hurt. Them? They are normal travelers, but we won't fall behind on the fees for their treatment and medicine. I promise, I can even pay extra. If you can send a doctor to come with me right now. A doctor? Is there a doctor who can treat oropathy patients? This isn't a prank. I've got a sick friends. Well, that's rough. Why? How come there isn't a single medical organization that's willing to help? Adnakiel, Stewart, they are both sick. They need treatment. Why do they have to ask which family are their patients from? Are the patients from? Are common folk not allowed to get treatment? I already told them we can pay up, but they still wouldn't take us. Why? Is it because they have oropathy? Isn't it just kind of disease? They got sick, that's all. They didn't want to be infected. Why doesn't anyone want to help now that they are infected? No, I can't give up yet. There are still 3 more. There has to be someone willing to help. Mary, can you hear me? Are you still mad? Listen to me, this is not something that the 3 of us can change. Anakiel's fever has gone down a little. He's getting some good sleep now. We need to cool our heads and figure out what to do from here. You don't know if oropathy is infectious under these circumstances. This is a very dangerous disease, and you may get caught in the mess. But there really is no way you can come back for us. Also, if you can find a doctor who's willing to come, we understand. The mountains are too dangerous during a snowstorm. Doctors are people too, and the medical organizations need to be responsible to their doctors. Mary, we can't blame them. We are very grateful, Mary. Adnakiel and I know how you feel, and you are our friend. But because you are our friend, we don't want anything to happen to you. Stop acting so tough, and don't put your future on the line. Stay in the city until it's safe. Give us a call once you get this, Mary. No, I don't want to hear any of that. I know, of course I know, but there's 2 left. They only have 5 employees, but I'm going for it. Yeah, it looks like you called to the right place. Hello. Is this the liaison office of Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals? Yes, may I help you? My name is Mary. I'm from Northern Latinian. I guess I'm kind of a noble. I've got a pretty big family and our neighbors love us. I didn't bring my passbook with me, but I have this much in the bank. I can even work. I definitely won't owe any money for the medical fees. Excuse me? Whimpers. I'm sorry I lied. I'm not a noble. And I don't have anywhere close to this much in the bank, but I will really work to pay for the treatment. I have 2 friends with oripathy. Please, don't turn them down just because they are foreigners. They are heavily injured, and their lives are in danger. I really need someone to help them. Heavily injured, infected? Where are they? At the settlement in the mountains. I left them there for the time being. Please come with me. It may be a little dangerous to travel there, but I promise I will keep the doctors safe, even if I have to protect them with my life. I'll do something about the medical fees too. Please, just help them first. Please, I beg you, help my friends. You don't have to say that. Don't swear on your life. It's Rhodes Island's mission to help the infected, Miss Mary. We'll go with you. Could you tell us how the infected are doing? You will? We will leave right away. Yes, we will leave right away. Are they still in the early stages of an infection? If they are, then we mustn't wait. That's the best time to treat oripathy. I have their coordinates. I'll send them to you right now. Away. Oh, but there's snowstorm out in the countryside right now. We need to be prepared. Relax. Rhodes Island has transport suitable for all kinds of weather. And also have experienced operators who can guarantee the safety during the trip. We'll make it there even if in the harshest weather and most dangerous places. Really? That's so nice. Is this real? I mean, I'm not too cold, am I? I can't feel my legs. Am I dreaming? Looks like you need treatment yourself, Miss Mary. Can you reach the patients right now? It's not a dream. It's not a dream. I'll give them a call right now. Hey, Arknights, Stewart, can you hear me? Stay right where we are. Rhodes Island and I are coming to help you right now. I found them. I mean, I've really found a way to help my friends. All preparations complete. Rhodes Island critical response team is ready for deployment. Miss Mary, are you okay? I'm fine. I'll lead the way. Oh, don't move. You're very weak. You must have spent way too much time on the road. We'll head to the coordinates right now, but it will take us 7 to 8 hours, even if the weather gets better. No way. It only took me 5 hours to get there. 5 hours? That was way too reckless. I need to return to the car, to the rental shop. Sir, I'm sorry. Thanks. Then, Arknights, she's starting to blabber nonsense. Get some rest, Miss Mary. You have done really well. I'll drive. The patients are waiting. And we need to head there ASAP. Is she sitting on the passenger side? No need to take her in the med vehicle and treat her there. No, I need to take can't read. She's got frostbite, multiple scrapes, and sprained joints. Oh, damn. That sucks. From the look of it, she might even have a few broken bones. It's a miracle she held on for so long. Yeah, fuck. 5 hours. That's way too reckless. How could she even made her way down such a treacherous path during a snowstorm? She's tough. If she managed to come all the way here that fast, she might just be the kind of operator we need. And I heard her mumbling. She said she wanted to save her friends, right? That's some temperament she's got. It's rash. She's just lucky, and she may not be as lucky next time. Seriously, if she was one of ours, the instructor would definitely be telling her a new one. But fine. It's too early to talk about all this. Our top priority right now is to rescue her friends. As for Miss Mary herself, we'll have them walk us through everything she and her friends have been through after they all make it out safe. Okay. Well, that one was also kind of cool. It's rough. It's rough, you know. Obviously, knew how, like, well, one, I knew they would get safe. I, like, kind of predicted that this, like, yeah, this would be how they found themselves with Rhodes Island, how they would, like, get in contact with them and, you know, start working for them in the future. But it's just rough seeing how, like, well, if Rhodes Island wasn't there, they would just, you know, tough luck, probably dead. Now lay him down. As a defender operator, Cardigan keeps a close eye on her own physical state during a battle. Using her strong self-recovery ability to cover an important point by herself is no sweat. Cardigan's solid defense is enough to give advice, commanders, ample thinking time, employing nothing but reps to talk with the enemy in the palm of your hand. Interferential mine. One explosion deals heavy damage to enemies in the surrounding tiles and amplifies the damage they take for 15 seconds. Interesting stage, I guess.
Let's go! Steward, what was I supposed to do next?
Oh, I have a lot of those mines. What the fuck? Oh shit, it doesn't even close to kill that dog. I don't know, I'm just placing them randomly. It heals 40%. I feel like this is around 40%.
There is no...
Should I be placing it below these still? Oh shit.
Alright, your attacks have no effect! Alright!
Oh my god. This is rough. No, yeah, she's dead. There's no way. Okay. I definitely need to place them to, like, at the starter. She can probably hold the dogs better than I, like, yeah. Well, I still do think I need to help.
Let's go.
Put some mines there,
Steward,
but
what was I supposed to do next?
yeah. Killing these two is probably really important. As much as I can, you know.
All right, your attacks have no effect.
Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Well, not fucked up completely, but...
All right, your attacks have no effect.
Okay, that's dead. Which is good for me, for sure.
There is no hesitating in battle. All right.
Oh, shit. Okay. No, yeah, I need to kill that one faster.
Sorry, Ansel. Let's go. Steward, what was I supposed to do next?
This is a cool stage, though. Forcing you to use specifically just the mines, pretty much. Have Cardigan just, like, stalling.
All right. All right. All right. Your attacks have no effect.
What? What? Wasn't... Huh? Oh, are you not moving? Oh, now you start moving. Okay, great. Well, fortunately, these don't take really... don't really deal too much damage.
All right.
These are the last enemies as well, so... I don't know if you go up or not, so... It's kinda rough, I don't know where to fucking place it. I think you... Yeah, up, for
There
sure.
is no hesitating in battle.
But I think we're fine. Okay, no, not up. I mean, there's still one up, so... Should be fine. Yeah, this is okay.
There is no... Your attacks have no effect.
Easy. Easy.
A flawless victory.
Okay. Now, I don't think, you know, I'll be doing more of these. We'll leave these for tomorrow meetings. Tomorrow we might be able to finish them. Actually, I wonder how much I've done today. I feel like I've done a lot, right?
Doctor.
Oh, right, yeah. We didn't have dailies. I guess there's the new stages, huh? Deployment limit? That's interesting. +3 deployment limit all allies plus 35% max HP but minus 20% attack. I think this can be possibly really good for specifically Misery. Obviously, free deployment limit is kind of crazy. But like, while you won't deal damage, you will be able to just, maybe, if you're able to take even one hit from a Misery, that's incredible, you know? So if you maybe like combine the plus 60% defense and plus 35% max HP, you just need to make sure that your person has like, with the lowest max HP, still has good enough max HP. Yeah, basically. Like if you have someone who has a solid like dodge or just defense on their own. Preferably self-healing, because healers will probably would have less max HP. But yeah, it can be good. I don't actually like care, because I've already done the kernel breakthrough and all-out effort, right? So it doesn't matter to me. I can just go with my fucking strongest operators that exist. Let me just quickly change the stream title and do these 3 before we end the stream. Okay, all ground operators recover 1 SP every 4 seconds. That's also insane. What the fuck? That's insane. Okay, I don't know about... No, I would say this is maybe insane. Maybe. Okay, we have 2 people, so we'll get... like Brahmanics.
I shall
and
guide you in her stead.
And Shay.
Yeah.
Just completely random. I have no idea what the stage will be, right? I could have maybe checked the map at least. I see.
Huh? We're going?
You get to kill, right?
Yeah.
Pray with all your heart.
Yeah, I don't think this is working. I have a feeling. This won't work. Shit! Imagine, what if?
I'll try.
Damn it.
May the unclean be purified, and the blizzards dispersed.
Slides. Right here.
Okay, I'll wait a bit. Then we'll do... Bam.
Hear her words.
Bam.
Scale.
Yeah, it's like way too slow. Just want to try. Well, maybe? No way. Kinda close, actually. if I deployed her a little earlier, if I had the mastery on her.
We didn't die today.
How's the mastery going?
Makes it a pretty
How
good day,
the first
I'd
one is
say.
still like 8 hours, isn't it? Yeah.
Doctor, were you looking for me?
It somehow feels like it could work if I were just like a little faster.
Huh? We're going? Queen.
Yeah.
Okay, let's deploy you now already. What's probably too early again.
I'll try. Slide.
What? I guess, you know, can't deploy him there. I just thought it would work. Because he just needed to live like a little bit longer.
Blizzards dispersed.
Guy. Right here.
Pray with all
That might
your
have been
heart.
too early.
I'll try.
If he got it like a half a second earlier, you know? He got it just half a second earlier and that hit already healed him. Maybe it would do something.
We're going? Guy. Right here.
Pray with all your heart.
Guy.
I don't even know if her having...
The power of the mountains pledged to me.
Shit! It might. Oh! Shit. Now I want to make it work. What if I... Well, no, that would just... They would just kill her earlier.
We're going?
If I put her in the
I'll
middle.
try. Scale. Right here. Right here.
Hear her words.
Scale.
Well, that sucks. No? Doesn't it? I want her to... Fuck! Okay. I guess... Well, I deployed her too early. Yeah. Deployed her when Jay had like 8 seconds left, so let's try 7.
May the unclean be purified, and the blizzards dispersed.
Guy.
Again, like, if I had the masteries, I believe this would
Pray
work.
with all your
Like-
heart.
Yeah. What did I just do? That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. Because it is, like, kinda tight, you know? So even if
May
it
the
was just the
unclean
2
be
seconds
purified,
earlier,
and the blizzards dispersed.
that is when it's mastery 1, I think that might
Right
do a difference. So when there's like 7 seconds left, well, 6.5.
Pray with all your heart.
Oh, you can do it. Ah, fuck.
Be sought.
That was like so close.
Right here.
Yeah. You just can't let her die. Or like do her first, the death thingy. I should probably go do something else. I just like this. I just wanted to use her because I just leveled her today.
Going. Right here.
Hear her words.
I'll try.
It feels like it was just too early. No, it wasn't. It was just like exactly on time, actually. She will die now, which is fine.
Your struggles are feeble.
No, 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 no. Fuck.
I'll try.
Stupid.
May the unclean be purified, and the blizzards dispersed.
Got it. Right here.
Okay, again, like 6.5 seconds is good. It's a bit later.
Hear her words.
Yes, that's fine.
Ice and snow know not mercy.
I'll try.
Ah! No, okay, it might not work. It might not work. Give me X Walter. No, no, no. Maybe like, I don't know. I feel like Chen would be good. What if I put them together? There's no way that would work. There's no way that would
Victory
work.
belongs to the faithful.
But what if? I have to play Edson a little bit.
How nostalgic.
Okay, let's see.
Everything is under control. Make your trampling of the
Maybe I should have waited until I can use it 2 times, but yeah, no, that doesn't work. That was stupid to think it would. You would need to just live longer. Significantly. Like, I don't think 30 levels would help. Anyways, we'll take a short break. And then, you know, I'll just take something. I really can't take everything because I already finished, right? So, yeah, I'll be right back. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hi. Okay, let's just, you know, let's see
Just focus on
stuff. Let's
offense,
try
no
stuff.
matter how the fight might go. Yep. If you're stumped, just leave the hardest task to me. Time for me, not scared. You've got guts, but that might be all you've got.
Yeah.
Don't bother checking the battlefield again.
That makes sense.
I saw every enemy off myself.
More deployment limit, that's nice. Oh, it's chest least. Okay. Oh, I see. Normally, obviously, like I would have want Hoshikuma for the last combat, kinda, but I was thinking it's fine.
Don't worry, I wasn't always on my own.
Relax, leader. I'll make sure.
Just using broken characters.
Move out. I'll make sure no one gets left behind. Chi-Chow, unsheath!
I guess order.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm. Rock,
Ah.
shattering.
A sword of
Okay,
heaven's
I mean, that seems to be that it would work. Would
Move out.
maybe
I'll make
would
sure
work.
no one gets left behind.
I'll get in line for my bullet buffet.
Yeah, I thought that would happen if I placed Dexter sooner.
I knew you divine judgment traditional.
Fear not the power. Fear not as moved.
Ah, I see.
Leave now as
Good to
fled.
know. Okay.
Leader, don't forget to
I
invite
mean,
me
obviously
out for drinks when
using
you're in
overpowered
town,
characters,
okay?
but hey, dual clear. Lava. What's the map like? It's actually a big map. I'd imagine you might want a fast redeploy to get people into the camera.
Oh, you chose me.
Victory belongs
What,
to the
show me the
faithful.
map once again.
Order
I don't know,
confirmed.
just you know,
Crystal
we'll
clear.
see how the enemies are, what they are doing.
May the unclean be purified, and the blizzards dispersed.
Wait, this doesn't make much sense now, does it?
Gather up, my rats.
Oh. Oh no. Don't think Gravel can really stay there for long.
Pray with all your heart. New song.
Oh yeah, you can. I cannot block you. Interesting. So I need someone who can survive there. Did I use? Oh. Did I use Gummy? Where's Gummy? Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, I believe that... Was it Verdant? Who is just immortal? Maybe it's only when you level him up though. But maybe
all I
it
can
was.
assure you is everyone returns safe. I cannot guarantee victory like the others can.
Let's see if it works, just,
Sure
you know,
you want
to try.
No need to make a scene.
bunch of tenner-penny.
You shall go no further.
Oh, yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, he's still holding the camera. So that's pretty neat.
Hear her words. New song.
But we need to still actually deal with lava. I mean,
Worry not. Coordinating with others is a strength of mine. So long as nothing untoward happens.
my only leveled up tank that's not used yet.
May the unclean be purified, and the blizzards dispersed. Hear her words.
Oh wait, yeah, don't hit her. That's mean.
To kill and to be killed. To do battle. Far too many plays have been pinned on these themes.
Oh my god, he's just like dying instantly, okay.
Cold winds care not for whom they...
The fight took Lapland Alter.
Oi, Margot.
I feel like I
Get
want
that
someone to
thirsty boss
block
and me
there,
a
but
couple shots of whiskey to wet our whistles.
Everyone, follow me, please.
Interessante.
you could have aimed up.
Amazing. Margot, don't get in my
Have to
way.
say.
Bartender's choice. Custom made for
I don't think that kills. Yeah, not close. Oh, and I messed up stalling anyways. How would I stall there? I least I want to just be able to either instantly kill lava or just stall her well. Or it's not, you know, already used somewhere else.
Really? Not making me captain?
If this conflict truly is necessary, I suppose there's no way around it.
Bless you first.
Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place.
Bunch of tenner-penny weeds. Nothing I'm in.
Bartender choice. Custom
Ah,
made quagmire.
didn't want that to particularly, you know, lock onto that enemy.
Be good, be tough. I'll hear your motive after taking you in.
Ah.
If this conflict truly is necessary, I suppose there's no way around it. Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
Bartender choice. Custom made quagmire.
The moment you break the law, your back's against the wall.
Oh, come on. What? Wait. Yeah, these don't kill each other, huh? Damn, this one's actually kinda tough.
The stage is set. Je suis partout.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
The killing urge doth seize your flesh.
Well, that's rough.
If this conflict truly is necessary, I suppose there's no way around it. A little bit of bravery in you to stand as my enemy. Bunch of tenner-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
Listen.
Oh shit, he does die completely. Yeah, okay.
If this conflict truly is necessary, I suppose there's no way around it. Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
The killing urge doth seize your flesh.
Doctor, 月があなたをどこまでも追い詰める。
Tough luck, tough luck.
Malheureusement, le parfum du conflit m'est familier.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time, just you watch.
What if this?
Listen.
Oh, I see. That's what? No frames. Gotcha, good. Very cool. Yeah, and now we don't get anything.
Malheureusement, le parfum du conflit m'est familier. Je suis...
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
Okay, just a small change then.
Listen.
Wait. Okay. Up.
Malheureusement, le parfum du conflit m'est familier.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep.
Resist me now. Come to my song.
We cannot even deploy a cat there. Oh. No, yeah, that makes sense. I just hope it wouldn't be the case. I should be less stubborn and just change the team, I imagine. Yeah, plus this also sucks.
The burning hate doth speak your mind.
I really hope that I will... basically, if that happens and I manage to catch the small guy as well, that means something, you know? Doesn't mean that I win, but it means something.
Bunch of ten-a-penny weeds. Nothing I'm interested in.
Resist me not. Come to my song.
ドクターと私の黄昏の楽園に私は君臨し続ける。
Yeah, okay. I believe we get this. Well, maybe not. That's enough, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, obviously that's not like some super
Now we can show ourselves the door and leave.
win, I guess. No, I'm using two overpowered characters, but I don't care. I don't care. Because I won anyways. So I'm good. Fuck you, video game. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, better breakthrough.
We didn't die today.
But yeah, that will be it for today. Was a stream. I mean, I had a lot of fun. It was long since I did like a story stream.
Ah, Doctor. I've been thinking whether I should invite
So
you
I
with
had
me
a
to come
good
see La
time, I
Toronto.
must say.
Perhaps you'd have more interest in the monastery then.
But yeah, let me look if there's someone to raid. Oh, I guess I'm not raiding anyone. I have no people here. But yeah, that will be it for today. Tomorrow we'll do more of what we did today, I guess. Mostly, you know, reading the character records. So that will be fun. For now though, that will be, you know, at noon, Central European Summertime. Thank you everyone for stopping by. And bye!